Hour 30, 10, 12. Ugh. Oh. Um, Money is an issue. If you need money and you know it, clap your hands. Oh. Huh. Hey, Con, how's it going, buddy? Awesome. How's your Sunday been? Hopefully nothing too strenuous has happened. No one likes a busy Sunday. Watching as I eat? Fair one. Farming? Gold. I want to try and finish off my Glay. I mean, the build's finished, the mods aren't maxed. Same for Python. Want to do a build video for Python. Explain the choices. I think I've got like more than enough Kuiper. I just don't have the gold. And I've started working on Final Masterpiece, which is the weapon I'm using. I'm waiting for an energy activator though. Though I am tempted to put a crystal in Bunny. Get some Bunny on the go. Just for like farming things like this. It'll make it a lot easier. I don't particularly want to use Bunny. I find her very dull, but... Mastery 18. Every time you go up a mastery level, you get different bonuses. So if you start at like level 1, your capacity is 45. Obviously, I'm like 18, so I've got like 49 capacity. Goes up to 50 for both character and weapon. And then from there, it's mostly just an increase in inventory, which is just nice. But it also just means I've like leveled up a lot. Well, theoretically leveled up a fair amount of things at the moment. Yeah, mastery is slow to gain. You can only gain it once per item as well. So if you've already gained, or if you've already got a character from level 0 or level 1 to level 40, or a weapon from level 0 to level 40, and then you crystallize it and do it all over again, you won't gain mastery for it. So it is very slow. Well, it's not slow for like the first, I'd say, 12 levels. You should have like more than enough just by playing the game to get yourself to like mastery 12. But after that it becomes a bit of a drag. Let's go back to here real quick. Supernova, 4 out of 4. Right, we want 2. That one's done, that one's done, that one's done. So we want to use that, and Blue Beetle. Put that there, that there, that there. That leaves me 8. I don't think I've got anything really that allows me to crit. We love the squishy bunny. Squishy bunny. Squishy bunny. Just instant death. Someone going to be nice? Oh, we actually have a nice person. Oh my god. How rare. Oh, I hate Bunny.
이 정도면 충분한 양이야. 큰 도움이 되겠어. 고맙군.
조심해. 그쪽으로 벌거벗은 직원이 이동하고 있어. 다친 데 없지? 다행이다. 잠수 중에는 무전을 할 수 없어서 너무 불편하네.
슈비루비라브루브루붐. She's fun to look at. Oh, that ass.
전투에 참여를 부탁해. 나는 그동안 다른 시설들을 확인해 볼게. 내 쪽은 지하 수로가 있어서 물로 흩어지면 들키지 않고 어느 정도 조사를 진행할 수 있겠어.
유진이다. 확인해보고 싶은 게 있어. 근처 벌거스의 DNA 샘플을 모아줘. 내 생각이 틀렸으면 좋겠지만 확신이 필요해서 그래. 최대한 다양한 방향의 샘플이 필요해. 부탁한다.
Nope. I don't even know what killed me. Oh. Bull. Yeah, can you do me a favour, guy? When you res me, can you kill the things beforehand? That'd be great. Mate. Can't figure out where this guy is. Oh, it's just bugged. He's not actually dead, but it's saying he's dead. Is this even leveling that up? I don't think it is. Electric and singular.
이 정도면 충분한 양이야. 큰 도움이 되겠어. 고맙군.
조심해. 그쪽으로 벌거스 증원이 이동하고 있어. 다친 데 없지? 다행이다. 잠수 중에는 무전을 할 수 없어서 너무 불편하네.
I'm over 1 million already. That's pretty good.
잠깐 기다려.
Hey, Brave. Hey, Darren. How's it going, buddy?
본격적인 시설 조사를 위해선 성체 외곽을 증명해야 해. 망치게 전투의 성공을 부탁해. 나는 그동안 다른 시설들을 확인해볼게. 내 쪽은 지하 수로가 있어서 물로 흩어지면 들키지 않고 어느 정도 조사를 진행할 수 있겠어.
With exaggerated features. These are... I'm not sure if you've ever watched like just like any documentary in like Japan or Korea or South Korea specifically. These aren't their exaggerated features, dude. This is their beauty standard. Like, there's reports of like some Korean girls spending like hundreds of thousands of dollars by the time they're like 18 to make themselves look like this.
최대한 다양한 방향의 샘플이 필요해. 부탁한다.
어림도 없지?
Because that's their beauty standards. For fuck's sake, I hate those balls. You got ultimate Viesa code? Nice. I've tried that fucking Valby run thing. It's pants. I mean, this is no better or worse, but it's fucking pants, dude. And it relies solely on, like, having other people. Yeah, it's not a standard that we particularly hold. But it's a standard that they hold. Like, there's African tribes that stretch out their lips, and the bigger you can stretch out the lip, the more beautiful you are. That's their standard. That's how they view it. I don't know at what point you should, Yeah, they elongate their necks using, like, weird jewelry. Like, they stretch out their necks so much that if they actually remove their jewelry, their head just flops. Like, they physically cannot hold their head up anymore. Like, different countries have just different beauty standards. And a lot of the Asian ones is literally to have, like, I suppose what you could call, like, a perfect doll-like appearance. Okay, I died by bumping into him. Got it. Mate, I fucking hate Bunny. She's so bad. Like, I wouldn't mind, right? I mean, I'm aware I'm like, I don't know what level I am. I'm level 15, right? But I've got max death, max HP, Battle of Stamina for more HP, and Spear and Shield for more death, right? I'm still fucking squishy. Like, it's unreal how bad she is when it comes to, like, just trying to exist. Bunny's like a 14-year-old emo boy. Just wants to fucking die. And if these guys are thinking that I can resurrect them, they're having a laugh. Like, what the fuck? It's comical. Yeah, I changed it to Korean. A lot of Bunny's voice lines have changed from being like full fucking documentaries to just her going, woohoo. Which is, it's still annoying, but it's so much more bearable. Fucking comical. And I really hate the way in which her skills work. She just feels like she's cucked every 2 seconds.
이 정도면 충분한 양이야.
Sending into madness a little bit, yeah. Fire puddle. Yeah, all I've heard is negative things about Blair, to be fair. Right, clearly, whatever the fuck it is I'm doing on this with like health and defense isn't working. Let's do that, and where was spear and shield for more skill power? That's like all the survivability I'll give her. Give her some of that. Some of that.
다친 데 없지? 다행이다. 잠수 중에는
Damn straight I did.
너무 불편하네.
Right. Um. Cool. Got it. Thanks. Don't even know what the fuck I'm abandoning, but whatever you say, dude.
본격적인 시설 조사를 위해선 성체 외곽을 점령해야 해. 전투에 성공을 부탁해. 나는 그동안 다른 시설들을 확인해볼게. 내 쪽은 지하 수로가 있어서 물로 흩어져.
Hey, Atwood. How's it going, buddy?
폴거스의 DNA 샘플을 모아줘. 내 생각이 틀렸으면 좋겠지만 확신이 필요해서 그래. 최대한 다양한 방향의 샘플이 필요해. 부탁한다.
Can't even press a fucking button. Oh my god, are you serious? This is fucking comical. Where's the face? Hiding the shame, you bunny user? No, it's fucking boiling hot here. So I'm wearing minimal clothing to a point of where Twitch will ban me if I showed myself. But I don't understand how people can play this. Fucking, it's just so bad. Oh god. I am so fucking... I'm not doing this. I'm not fucking playing Bunny. That is fucking horrendous. You know what? Let's get out of here. And we got an hour, 11 hours, 9 hours. Hard obstructor. That's going to be fucking awful. One for the OnlyFans. I don't know. I don't understand how people can play Bunny. I don't get it. Like, you just die. That's all you do. You just die. I've tried multiple different setups, like maxing out her health and armor. I still get 2-shot. Yeah, farming that dude is a no-no. Alright, that thing is... It's this one, right? Defense line. Yeah, I got ultimate leopard cooking. It's just Valby fucking central. Like, seriously, this is fun for people? Can only have 10 descendants. Annoyingly, yeah. Scrap Toxic Girl. I would have kept Toxic Girl. Because if you ever need to farm Toxic Void Shards. She's the only character that can fucking do it. Oh, are we actually destroying these, are we? Oh, PC's not liking this. Fortress, Bunny Cave, Vesper Fire, gives you everything you need. Right, no, the only thing Bunny needs is a fucking lobotomy. How fun it would be if I just killed the boss. I've got this ultimate bunny. I've scrapped the normal one. Why can't I deconstruct shit? Oh no, you're in a fight. Get fucked. Like, is this even doing anything for proficiency? I can't tell. Well, farming up ultimate Valby when she comes out is going to be a piece of cake, isn't it? I'm a loot goblin. I need them mats. Ulti Valbay? Nah. Oh, have you guys seen this fucking thing? If you like, I got it to level 2. 56% crit rate. Ultimate, yeah, exactly. Ultimate Sharon's where it's at. Weak point, 29%. Fire rate can get to 10. It's just like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is so dull. I'd stay there. Yeah, but I need more things for mastery. The only things I've got that I can actually gain mastery at the moment is Blue Beetle. No, blue. It's just Blue Beetle. That's all I've got that I can use to gain mastery at the moment. I'm not too bad. How you going, buddy? Oh, Sharon would be nice. Just get. I've seen so many people just be like, "Oh yeah, if there's 20% chance, run it 5 times, you're guaranteed to get it." That's not how probability works. Excuse me. People be dumb. And it's the same people that are like, "Oh yeah, I do spreadsheets and math and stuff." Really? Because you don't understand how basic probability works. It's like saying you got a coin. If you flip it and you get heads, you're guaranteed to get tails the next time. No, that's not how it works. Yeah. Yeah, people are really weird with it though. What are we at? 2.1 mil. What's up with the colour scheme? Colourblind. How long are you running Valby farm for? I'm not running Valby. I hate farms like this where it's like, oh yeah, like you have to do it with this certain character. Then it's not a good farm, is it? But no, I don't know how long I'll be here for till I probably get. I'm slowly losing my mind already. It's just because it's a lot easier. I mean, yeah, but it's also boring and dull. I mean, do we think these guys are having the time of their lives right now? Problem is, I've been hurting for gold for so long. I build up like a little stock of gold, and then I go and spend it on like one mod. So I kind of want to get to. I'm not actually sure how much. You'll probably struggle with gold until you get like a lot of the, I suppose you could say, more useful mods maxed out because of where they carry over. Once you get like a decent stockpile of mods maxed out, you won't hurt for gold after that. That's the only problem with it at the moment. Like I was looking back on some of like my Warframe stuff from days yonder, sort of being like, how did I never struggle for gold in Warframe? One, Necros main, but even in the early days I still struggled for gold. And the reason being is I don't remember it that well, because once I hit the end game and had like a good collection of mods that are all maxed out, like you very rarely had a use for it. Kuiper they grinded. I mean, that is also a possibility. What do we reckon? Go till 40? That's 40. That's 32. I would love a Necros type frame. Just imagining a big-titted goth girlfriend, or also known as female Necros. And this is why I'm here. I will be your pickup. Why? Because I can tank shit. On hard. You haven't been able to beat Dead Bride on hard. Try that. Ignore Predator Instincts, but the rest of it you should have easy access to. Haven't done any on hard yet? Outward, no! Would you, mate? That's you've just literally just described my dream. Both. It operates as both. You can do it as a weapon, or you can do it as. So, infinite ammo weapon build. Or I can pop Massacre. Do the same. Noob. What? Who we calling a noob? Why are we calling them a noob? Is it? Am I a noob? I am a noob. I'm the noob. Oh. Oh. Freeze! I've also made a tank setup for potentially running in Frostwalker and Molten Fortress, because apparently they do a lot. But yeah, this is like really tanky, and I'd want to put Sanguification where is it there? Massive Sanguification in. It's pretty much easy to solo everything with a Massacre build, provided you can get the stats, and it mostly also depends on the weapon you're using. 5 times trying to deconstruct items. That sounds like a problem. What are we at to? 2.7. Interesting. Too many water particles. It's just too many Valbees. Just trying to get your stuff maxed before the bosses. Sounds like a good plan, to be honest. Can literally hear my PC struggling. PS5? No, PC. Just doesn't like that area. Notice at the bottom where my skills are, it says QCVW. QCVZ, sorry. What outfit have you got on? The Duskstalker. Thing sounds like a jet engine. I've got like 15 fans in my PC. As soon as it chills down a bit, it's nice and calm. It just doesn't like... I don't know why. Like, I've got a really good PC. And I've got, like, NVIDIA enabled boost. I don't know if I should turn that off. But, like, apparently this is meant to help. VSync off. I've got all, like, everything's on low minus the textures, which I've got on ultra. Because I like at least looking. Oh, right, fair one. Like everything's on low minus the text. I like them at least looking normal. I'm capped to like 60 frames. So at least my character looks good, kind of thing. The only other game my PC has trouble with is fucking Division. I have heard though, I don't know if this is true, I don't know PC enough or things on PC, that if you actually put like your graphics to like medium, it apparently takes more from the GPU rather than the CPU. I think my game's just crashed. But like immediately, like I can hear my PC just being like, nope, don't like it. No face cam today. No, Tamer's not good on any build. What's BBB? The fuck's a BBB? Yeah, too hot here. So we're chilling without a face cam so that I can wear nothing at all. Thundercage, Divine Punishment, Python. They're the 3 weapons you want to use. Heatwave in general, yeah. I use the Thundercage one, mostly. With you kind of got to build your weapons weird as well, by the way. Like, this is my normal Thundercage build. This is what I normally run. I remove sharp precision shot and I put mental focus in. The reason being, if we go here, it's kind of hard to show, but the reason I've gone for mental focus over sharp precision shot, with sharp precision shot, you do get a hell of a ramp up. But the moment you need to stop and pause to activate the ability, sharp precision shot cancels out and you have to ramp it up again. Which is also why I've built into a little bit of mag size with this. It bugged out there. That was a nice bug. There you are, so you get the full ramp up, but it goes into the magazine with sharp precision shot. The moment you have to stop to cast your ability again, sharp precision shot needs to restack. So I've actually built into magazine. Well, this is what I'm trying to explain to you, Impulsive. Like fucking impulsive by name, impulsive by nature. So with Thunder Cage, this is the normal build I've got. I've got a little bit of extra mag. I've mostly built into crit. But this is the one I use for Massacre Glay. It's all fire rate crit, and I've got no reload or anything because there's no magazine. You should be able to see here. Rounds per magazine is 26. On this one, it's 38. I've also, on this one, put in mental focus. The reason I've put in mental focus is it lasts for 2 seconds. And because I don't need the extra magazine or anything else, I can just continually stack. And that 2-second layover on mental focus carries over. So I can hit like 150 stacks. I'm not sure if you can see it there on the left-hand side. So when you're building for the infinite ammo, don't worry about magazine. Don't worry about recoil. Literally just all damage. This one. That's why it's called Massacre. I've also double rolled elements. I've got fire attack on this. So I've got fire attack. And I've got chill on here, which I still need to max out. And obviously mental focus. So, for every other character, for Glay. You don't have to do the same elements that I did either. Rolls? What, you mean this shit? Oh, the weapon. Firearm attack, critical hit chance, critical hit damage, and then an element. PC, pipe down. What are you doing? Why are you angry? Weapon. $1.9, Jesus. Let's get mental focus up. Oh my god, that's actually going to consume everything. Ugh. Well, at least I got mental focus to max. So that's going to be good. This game is awesome. Indeed it is. Fucking scroll down. Yep. Sharp precision shot as well I've got, which is another 1.9. So I need 3.1 mil just to max out those two weapons. I need 5 mil. 5 mil to get those weapons maxaroonied. Although I might work on this one next. That's 1.9, and that is really strong. Fuck it.
거신에 대한 정보가 궁금하십니까?
Two bunnies. Yay. She has the mod you want for Freyna. Contagion, right? Is it Contagion? Oh, I've got both legs. Oh, wrong way. Got it. Yeah, sure. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. I'll do whatever. I have to do it 5 times, then it's guaranteed. Hey, Jay. Big take. This is what I'm running for Glay. It's quite a balanced little build. I'm running Predator Instincts just for the damage increase. So after 2 seconds, I get 21% rather than the base 15, which is nice. This does okay in terms of damage. Very rarely use it though, to be perfectly honest. I have a longer duration than cooldown. Duration is 8.3, cooldown is 8.1, which is good, which basically means I have infinite ammo. Don't have to worry about it. And this just does Unga Bungas, but it also depends entirely on what it is I'm wanting to do. When you're pairing it with something like Python, I have it set up like this. With Python's debuff at max stack, obviously I've got a little bit more to go, especially on this. That's going to be worth more. And to max out that, this is going to end up being more damage than Massacre, provided I am hitting weak points. We also do need to spec into a little bit of rounds per mag, simply because even when you activate the infinite ammo thing with Glay, the infinite ammo thing, it will reset this. So in order to make full use of this, you need to use Glay's infinite ammo, start shooting, build up the stacks for this, and by the time this will hit max stacks, the infinite ammo thing would have worn off, and then you can go into the actual rounds of the weapon. Probability I find a group of randoms to help me get Devourer hard unlocked, less than 1%. Potentially. Do I even have anything for Devourer hard? Oh, I've got a few things. Have you done him yet? Is that where you're... Are you like here and need to get to him, or are you on him and stuck? You're on Executioner. Just got Freyna, see what you mean by being fragile. Mate, Bunny's worse. Right? I don't know if people have seen this. But you can show like... So, level 40 Glay at max stat, at maximum capability, she has 4,185 defense, 1,651 health. Right? Freyna has 2,083 defense, 841 health. Bunny, 1,767 defense, 810 health. This is Ultimate Bunny as well. Where's Normal Bunny? Normal Bunny, 1,488 defense, 648 health. Bunny is made of paper, dude. Freyna is still squishy. Like, fucking Sharon's tankier. Sharon's tankier than Bunny. And Sharon can go invisible. Right. Although, if you want to look at, like, defensive, there's your Unga Bungas. Like, that's nuts. 6,291 defense, 1,790. And then Kyle. Still pretty tanky, like, in comparison, but, like, his shield and his shield regen is insane. Go on then, Agent Guardian. If you're still there, if you haven't run off yet. Check myself in the old Discord. I'm actually surprised at like this point in the game people like haven't figured out how to consistently do hard bosses, minus like the last two, Frostwalker and Molten Fortress, because they are butts. Why? Why are you aiming at me? What have I done? One of his shoulders is ready. Anyone got a thunder cage? That'll be handy. He's going to go immune. I hate the lightning strike. Why are you going again, my guy? Hey, it's me. How's it going? Laser beams are cheating. Oh. I'm going to start charging for revives. That was a weird animation. I was like stuck on top of him. No! Stop it! It's bullying! Don't you know hitting backs against the rules? God. I won't lie, I feel like I'm the only one doing damage. Oh yeah, I've got none. The fuck's a Valby NASCAR? Alright, I'm hoping you're good. Oh no, you're running a lap. I'm hoping you're good. You look good. I did that a little bit earlier. I got like 3 mil gold and then spent it all on like 1 mod. Or was it 2 mods? I can't remember. Oh, now you pull out the ultimate Glay. Where was that? Well, I'm hoping that was enough time for you to sort out what you need, whatever it was you needed to sort out. Forgot to switch in time? Not a problem. Yeah, you don't seem to earn any XP from the Colossi fights, which is interesting. This better be over in like fucking like 20 seconds. One sec, Ghost. Well, probably a bit more than 1 sec. Oh, walled myself. It didn't fucking let me press it. What a wanker. That did not touch me. Get fucked. Bad game. Bad. Wait, we got both of her shoulder pads and no one downed her. And obviously shock punch. Now for the fun one, he says, looking terrified into the abyss. One knee. Two knee. Get rid of you. Hard it kicks. Enduring Legacy should theoretically be really good. Of course I get the Carl piece. Unable to move? No. Well, they are. Devourer. As le promised. The fuck are you? Catalyst complete. Yay! Not a problem, Agent. Reactors. Do you mean the components? These ones. The annihilation components. We can finally... Yeah, yeah. Well, you should have just gotten like 2 from that. How often? I believe it's just 20% chance for some of them. And it's also dependent on the overall loot pool as well. Because some of them only drop like 3 or 4. So you can actually get them pretty easily. Because you've got a 20% chance for just one of them to drop, essentially. So depending on who you get it from, like massive sanguine from Dead Bride, this one drops from Dead Bride. The thing is, Dead Bride can drop like 8 of the fucking things. So actually trying to get this specific one from Dead Bride is pretty hard. This drops from forgotten now. I believe one of them is Devourer. Pyromaniac. This drops from Pyromaniac. He only has like a loot pool of transient mods of like 5. I got this first try, and then recently I've got 1 in, and I've got another 2 there. So yeah. It's not guaranteed every run. You have a 20% chance for a transient mod to drop. But if their loot pool is 5 items, you have a higher chance of getting the specific one you're after. If their loot pool is 8 items, you're not going to get it as often. So you're not really guaranteed one. It's just some of them have a smaller loot pool than others. Should we get those at some point? They're annoying to grind. The one I kind of want is the explosive one. Chance to create life sphere is slightly increased. Detonate all life spheres to deal damage instead of absorbing HP. Recovers power of life based on number of spheres exploded. I kind of feel like that would be fun. This one I don't like. This one is just generally useful. This is just Unga Bunga damage. This is pretty terrible, which is a shame. Doesn't work how I thought it would work. This sounds fun. This thing's one-shotting bosses. I believe the current world record for quite a few bosses is 1 second with Glay using this. I believe anyway. One minute, that'll do. Take the, yeah. Thing is, it's not so much mod switching, he's full loadout switching, which you can... As long as you're not in combat, he's not just mod switching, he's full loadout switching. Wonder if I can get back up there. It's like they moved the collision box and I'm upset by it. Hello, wife. What's that?
Food?
Quizzles.
So I was saying, have you eaten anything?
I had some cookies and milk because I'm a child.
Oh, Lord. Okay. So you want the pizza then?
I would love the pizza.
'Cause I was going to say, with how late it is, it'd be quicker to make a sandwich. But
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, I'd love the pizza.
What are you doing in the swamp?
Getting ready to make my next crystallization. As soon as I get 187,000 gold.
Hmm.
Someone just said visiting Shrek. What are you doing in my swamp?
I was gonna say, I had just done the boss in Derelict Convert for the first time. I hate it.
Derelict Convert. What one's that?
Yeah, the reactor there. The reactor from the place you were just at. It's a 2-stage and it has balls. And guess what? The balls go in the ceiling of the cave. Someone didn't think.
Oh, the actual reactor.
Yeah.
Right, I was a little bit confused. I was like, there was no boss there with balls. What are you on about?
The one it's in the cave. And someone thought it was a brilliant idea. Hey, let's have this guy have a 2-stage with balls, but the balls are so high up in the air that it's constantly clipping through the ceiling.
I feel like they've increased the drop rates again. Like this biogel drop, it's gone from being like 7 a run, and then it went to like 11 a run, and now I'm getting like 18 a run. It's just like,
yeah, I noticed that.
what happened? Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for it, but like,
I'd be more concerned about, the ones that have very few places to drop from.
I've also noticed like in like a variety of different missions, like they only seem to drop like 1 or 2, but things like just like highly concentrated energy, just be running around killing stuff in Fortress, and you just like pick like 11 up out of nowhere. You're like, oh, okay, like one at a time, obviously, but like just 11 things drop them. Augurs are like onions, Xeon.
I'm just in Derelict Comfort trying to just doing the fragment because I need both of the fragment types that it drops.
They stink? No. Oh, they make you cry? Yes. No. Oh, we didn't have to suffer a little bit, and they start sprouting little white hairs. No! Layers! Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. You get it? They both have layers. The sad part is I have not watched this film for... Oh, God. A very long time. Yeah, it's just ingrained in me. I feel like at this point it's just generational knowledge. Yeah, I'm aware, but that feels a bit too glitchy for me. I feel like that will eventually be bannable. 113k. And I'd rather not risk it, personally. I've kept onto one of these for some random fucking reason. Frostwalkers and that I've heard. That's why I've not done him yet. I'm waiting for the rest of the old folks to catch up. Probably maybe should use like somewhat of a leveled weapon. Just did your first attempt. Yeah, I need gold. This was mind-numbing and boring, but like it felt like I got gold a fair bit quicker than other so-called gold farms. Like, how do you sit here for that long? Asking for a friend. Like, how do you have the patience to do that? Some voice chat all day and then watch UFC. Like, I just don't understand how people have the patience to do that sort of shit. Could probably use Bunny here as well. Now that I've saved your asses, you're all in my debt. I don't know, maybe if I get Ultimate Valby, I'll invest in doing this a little bit more regularly. But I've not been here long and I'm at like 200 odd K already. I started at like 80. Need like a gold booster. Seven-day gold booster, 175. I have 175 left. That's tempting. It's only 30% though. Like, what's 30% really going to get me? I was a foot guard, mate. I spent way too long stood still, and now I can't stand it. Like, if I feel like even if I'm not being productive, I've just got to keep moving. I just can't stand there anymore. And if you're American and don't know what the foot guards are, think the US Marines that do Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. Apart from we do it in like 4 different locations. In heavier, warmer gear. And we do it for the Queen. You'd probably just like Ajax. To be perfectly honest, he's a tank. I know you like your tank characters. I personally would argue Viessa. She's a little bit more mechanically in depth and also teach you a little bit more about like how play within the game works. But I know you. I know you like your tanks, so you'll probably prefer Ajax. I don't know why the shot sound of this weapon sounds like it's trying too hard. Just listen to it. So, I can do it! I can do it! No, you can't. Stop it. Was not in that circle. actually tempted to whack the bunny on. Just like stay to the outside. Like just run around like the outside bit. But my range isn't that big. I don't think I've got any range mods in. Was leveling guns and wasn't using my boost from my reactor. Never had a problem with breaking. Oh, fair one. Like, if he comes wandering over to me, that might be a problem, but... Shoot the balls. What are we at? 500k. Is this level 40 yet? No. What are you doing? What are you... Ah. It's not going fast enough. Need more fasterer. Why are you teleporting me? Why? Why? Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Fair enough, right? You know those big missiles that come in? That shows like the AoE on the floor. You're not meant to stand in it. Just want to point that out. I'm not sure if you know that. I wasn't in the circle game. Come on. This is a struggle to actually remain conscious in doing this. Like, how? Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. Also, I find Executioner harder than Dead Bride as well as Devourer. You would have thought it'd be the other way around. Are we done yet? Oh my god. This is painful. Yeah, I know, but you still would have thought he'd be the easiest out of those three because he's first on the list. For 2 hours, and I wanted to unalive myself in game. Mate, I don't even know how long I've been here and I'm on that friggin' trip. Like, this is only just hit 38. 700k gold. This is why I drink. But big glowing red pretty thing. Leave my asshole alone. What's the point in having hit markers if they don't fucking work? Asking for a friend. Follow the Valby, 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 follow the Valby. I'm coming for you, Valby. Coming for you. What's this? Rolling. Faster than Valby. Valby's slow. See? You don't need a Valby. You just got to roll through everything. This is how we do it in the pro leagues. Look at this. Look. Yeah. Yeah. I've nearly lapped the Valby. Rolling OP. He's turning stupid. No, I'm not. What do you mean turning? I'm coming for you, Nebu. I believe in you. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Oh. We good? I need to start a freaking GoFundMe for a new gaming chair, I think. I've worn out the cushioning on this one. So now I'm basically just sat on like a strip of metal essentially with some fancy blue leather over the top of it. It's very uncomfortable. But it was my job to revive Nebu. Nebu, die again. I need to revive you. It's my job. Thank you, Nebu. He heard me. You never take one with the leather? Oh. Prefer those latex ones, huh? Hell yeah. I just need to hire a dummy mummy for me to just sit on while I play video games. She can just, like, I don't know, on occasion just pinch me and tell me I'm a good boy. Is that a thing? I'll make it a thing. If you send those posts that are like, if I won the lottery, like, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there'll be signs. Mine would be Kate Beckinsale from Underworld is my gaming chair. Excuse me, can you block, please? No, Ryu, you left the mission. Ryu, you were the Valby. Come back. Need a Valby? I've got a Valby. I've got nothing in her. I just also don't care. I mean, I could just bunny it as well. Because a dude's got to levels the bunny. I knew that would happen if I did that. It drains too much health. Freyna did one job. 30 seconds. That's got to get us to like 1 mil, right? Yeah, we're just over a mil. I'm happy with that for a bit. Hire, but not hire a dummy mummy. Mate, yeah, I'm disappointed. And then presets. Bunny. Whatever, that'll do. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Put you back on. Put you back on. Why? I really hate that teleport thing.
Glay, 어서 스마시를 하세요.
Having an element of rock and roll is the same as having element on enchantment mods. It will be. You'll always do elemental damage, but there's like a status effect that comes with the elemental damage. Tinkles. No, I'm alright. Right, as long as the boss doesn't go for too much of a wander. Oh, cheers, Leon. I can't fucking stop for that. I was getting bullied and everything. Having an element on the weapon roll is the same as having an element in enchantment mods. No, you can have two elements at the same time. Both will be affected by your firearm attack. Ow! Feelings! I have them, you know. Oh! Yeah, I thought you'd like Ajax. Just tank it. It procs the status effect, so you can hit something with fire damage, and it will still take. You'll do like damage depending on whether or not they're weak to fire, as well as their defensive value. But if you've got like an attribute effect rate on, I don't know, say it's like 4%, you can when you're hitting them with fire damage, you have a 4% chance to set them on fire. Yeah. And then for chill, it's frostbite. Poison, it's toxic, you get poison. Fire is burn. I've forgotten the other one. Yeah. So each element has like a dot attached to it. And the attribute trigger effect is the chance of you applying the dot. Shouldn't jump. Oh, and applying the dot counts as a debuff, which is how Divine Punishment works.
고마워요, 글레이. 어림도 없지?
I can't tell if I'm damaging his balls from down here. We track and field? Yeah, damn straight. %, engaging gameplay.
역시 벨트밖에 없네.
Why? For Enzo, I'll take you. I haven't looked into Enzo at all. I'll tell you what. Valby and Bunny actually do make really good sense here, because Valby debuffs the enemies with her laundry effect. And laundry, the laundry debuff, makes them take 20% more electrical damage. So this actually works out quite well. Well, my game setting, additional settings and videos not showing? I have no idea. I'm about as technologically understanding as a pig. I'm about as good looking as one as well. So, yeah. Oh no, bunny. I know, but... 1.5 mil gold. Seems to be ramping up now that we're actually able to kill things quicker. You feeling okay there, Tama? Started the game with Lepic. He's your favourite so far? Cool. Peak bunny gameplay. Yeah, there was. There's a bit of running around and then everyone died. That's what we're after. That's what we like. Oh! I've no idea what that sound. Supernova effect is kind of bad. Not really. Considering it can proc itself as well, which is hilarious. Next in the hate series, a lot of people are asking for Kyle. I honestly have no clue. Right, there's a bit of like a misunderstanding. The what I'm putting in those videos isn't my opinion. Some pieces are, like especially the bunny one, and the Glay rocket one. The rest of the thing within like the Glay video, I don't understand why people don't like Glay. Or why people act like that at all, personally. The Glay rocket thing, 100%. But yeah, like, I'm trying to go out of my way to find information as to why people don't like playing with XYZ character. And a lot of people have been asking me to do Kyle. And I'm like, okay, what don't people like about Kyle? And they're like, that tells me nothing. Like, Kyle's mum is a bitch, but that doesn't tell me anything about Kyle, does it? What did we get to? Nearly 8 mil. 8 mil? 1.8 mil. Nope. Damn it. Oh my god, they killed Jeremy, you bastard. Mate, Jeremy was doing my head in the whole way through. Like, I hope one day we get to play as Jeremy, and then when they bring out Ultimate Jeremy, it's just a corpse on the floor that you can't move. Ultimate Jeremy is just a fucking NPC on the floor. That's what I hope. Apparently, like, I don't know, JD, if you're still here, or lurking somewhere, you watched all the cutscenes. I think it was you that told me, like, apparently, like, towards the end, Jeremy's bad behavior is justified and he was right all along or something. Like, Jeremy was fucking right for being a dick. Once video game is Greg's long schlong any good? Oh god, that's the question. I'm gonna have to go with no. It's funny as fuck. Hold on, I've got mine to like level 2, I think. Level 1. Right, so trigger rate is now 35%. It's 4 bombardments rather than 3. And I think the radius increased. I can't quite remember. Yeah. So trigger rate, radius, and bombardment count increased. I don't think it's going to get to 100%. The issue is, right, there's 3 factions in the game. There's 3. I mean, it potentially could have use as a weapon, right? It could. I think it's got pretty good stats. Ultimate Greg. I'd love Ultimate Greg. Like, I'm pretty sure at, like, a base level, it's got pretty good stats. Never mind. It's... I mean, it's pretty balanced. It's got pretty balanced stats. I wouldn't say they're particularly good. Especially for special ammo. We got any others that are special ammo? Yeah, this would be better in general. And then Lance. I have not. This thing's just going to be funny, right? But the problem is, right? No shield. Next faction. No shield. Legion of Immortality. The only faction that has shields. Can we even get to fucking proc? And the problem is, like, once you've shot something, I've just shot all these enemies, and I think it procced once. Yeah. That's kind of why it's... Like, stat-wise, I'm pretty sure it could be potentially pretty good. But it's only going to be useful against one faction. And it's only going to be useful for that first shot. Which also means it's only useful in solo. Because if you're playing in a group, there's the chances of you getting the first shot on any enemy, especially if there's a bunny in the group. Because they have to have full shield. Like, it's... Yeah. Yeah. They fire 2 shots by the looks of it. Yeah, talent. I wouldn't say the talent sucks. It's a good talent. It just works on one faction within the entire game. It's kind of just poorly designed. I like this thing. This thing's really good.
Oh, okay. It just
What? What'd you do?
gave me ultimate bunny code.
Good for you.
I was going for the fucking executor, but whatever.
Yeah, Divine Punishment's a very good weapon.
Gold when I don't want to, and when I want the gold, I never get it.
I'm actually looking on the Glay. Can I have your ultimate bunny? No. I actually don't. Have I got any of those things? What is it? Core material. Enhanced cells. Better than Thunder Cage? In terms of ad clear, no. In terms of boss, potentially. I mean, I've got nothing in it at the moment. Alright. However, due to the way in which it works, it's got its own self ramp up, which is fucking hilarious. Ultimate VSR, Ultimate Ajax. I think that's all my. Then I have all the ultimates, I think. But yeah, this weapon's got its own self-buffing mechanic, and it's like 7% a stack. And it's, yeah, it reacts really well. Right. So the way in which this weapon works, buff an ally, you get meditation. Meditation has a 15 seconds, 3 stacks, and it increases defense per stack. Heal an ally, you get praise. Duration 15 seconds, max stack is 4, reduces cooldown by 1% per stack. Hit an enemy with a debuff, you get glory. It's symbolized by like a weapon on fire. Max duration is 30 seconds, max stack is 5, you get 0.4% per stack. Doesn't sound like a lot, but I'm hoping as you upgrade it, these will go up. Hoping. That's a 2% damage increase. Not a lot, but still. Alright. I have on this Toxic Attack. Oh, I've got Toxic Attack here. So I'm going to need to change that. So I want Toxic Attack in here, or an element in here. But I'm going to want a different element on the actual weapon. And the reason you do that by every glory? Oh, fair one. So if we can actually proc... Yeah, we just got a debuff on him. We've got 3 debuffs on him now. I'm not sure if you can see, but on the left-hand side, next to Glay, we're in out 5. We've just got a 2% damage increase. And it lasts for 30 seconds. And if you can reproc, it refreshes. So you can get, potentially, so you still get 0.4, but it goes up to a stack of 25. So what's 0.4 times 25? It's a 10% damage increase. That's pretty big. It's Python's best bosser, I would argue. Yeah, this procs pretty regularly. It's pretty easy to proc. But 3 stacks already. 4. 5. Refreshed. Refreshed. And this is with a 3% attribute trigger rate effect. Actually, is that right? Just under 5% attribute trigger rate percent. So hitting an element with hitting an enemy with an element and it causing the status effect counts as a debuff. Now the main reason I want to actually get into this is because its base fire rate is 705. I've been using Thunder Cage for my Massacre, which has a base fire rate of 666. You building? No, I'm not really particularly building for anything at the moment. I'm just trying to like figure out different weapons and what they can be used for. But with how this works and it's self-procking damage, I would honestly argue this is... I don't think it's going to be best AR. ARs seem to be in a very weird spot in this game. What's this weapon at base? $10.64. Yeah, AR's just in a weird spot in this game. They just kind of suck in general. Let's do mental focus. Let's get that in there. Rifling and then fire rate up. I do, yes. $26. Don't know if I want to go for that. The recoil on this weapon is pretty probably go with that. Oh, that recoil though. I'm running out of mouse pad. I've not really done a lot of testing with Enzo. My main focus is the weapons. I've seen a lot of people like put builds for characters out, and people just put weird stuff on their weapons with no explanation as to why. So I want to start doing weapon videos, and I want to do things like this. So this is what I would use on Glay. Obviously it needs maxing out, and this is what I use generally. So on any other character, this is what I use. It's got increase in mag size, bit more crit. It's no element, but it's like it's very much focused on like just overall crit performance. And then this one, I haven't worried about mag size or anything, and because I haven't, I've been able to fit an element in. Hey, I was using intimate cards instead of full. What? Full rifle rounds. Any truth to frames per second determining RPM? I've done that test. Okay, I capped myself to 60. I then went through and I did like 120, and even went fucking unlimited. All right, you're gonna hear my PC go nuts now because it's just like trying to whack all the frames in. It's been a bit weird. Oh, it's because I'm streaming. Because I'm streaming, it's lower. But I can get to about like 140, 150 frames with unlimited. I got the same result every damn time. I find it very strange how in games like this, when people can't figure out the DPS formula, their immediate reaction is, oh, it's capped to like your frame rate. They did this in Destiny. They did this in Diablo 4. Blah, blah, blah. Do you know the end result of all those people that were like, oh yeah, it's capped to your frame rate? They were shown to be fucking idiots because people actually found the true damage formula that the game uses, and oh, look at that, it was fucking correct. Python build, sure. It's not maxed out, but this is what I run. Even on Glay. The reason I do it this way is even on Glay, with the infinite ammo thing, you can't reach max stacks on this. You can't. You might be able to if it's maxed out, but still, the moment you press Glay's V to do her ammo buff thing, this will reset. So the way in which you kind of want to play with Python when using that mod, I mean, if you really want to just go for infinite ammo and get more damage out, use, what's it called? Use mental focus. This ends up being more damage per magazine. So for an individual magazine, this ends up being more. if you're able to just spam the whole infinite ammo thing, after your third magazine, this ends up being more. But the way in which you want to play precision sharp shot is you basically want to do the infinite ammo and then burn out the magazine. If that makes any sense, I'll do a demonstration. Doesn't matter if they're immortal or what level they are, I suppose I should say. Alright, so what we normally do for the infinite ammo Glay is we'll just do and the moment the buff comes back up, we press it. Right, but this is cause sharp precision shot to restack immediately. Alright, the way in which you want to do it is infinite ammo, start firing, and then let it consume your actual ammo, and then after the reload, reproc. And you should, like, just the amount of damage you get is insane. But that is also the reason why, you just saying VSR, that's also the reason why I'm running this, to try and get more rounds in the magazine, so that even if you aren't using infinite ammo, you should have more than enough ammo capacity to be able to hit max stacks. Theoretically. I mean, we've got a 10% increase in here. I can't remember how high this goes. But tell you what, can we let's go see if we can max that out now. We've got money. 6% crit rate. The way in which that will work is it adds to this. So if I was to put lethal finish in for, I think it's, I can't remember how many rounds it is, but I would have 113.5% critical hit multiplier, which puts me just over, I think it's like 43% in critical hit rate. Recoil stabilizer, recoil stabilizer, recoil stabilizer. I don't see it. Have I spelled recoil wrong? Am I being a numpty? Do you mean like the stance stabilizer and whatnot? Even on, I'm assuming it's just like a recoil thing. Even on Python, right? I have, where is it? Pretty sure. Oh no, I changed it for this. But even on Python, I was running action and reaction. The weapon's a laser beam. It doesn't fucking move. I didn't notice it. On something like Thunder Cage, potentially. But I don't aim with Thunder Cage. I hip fire the whole way. And it's because Glay has a interesting mechanic with negative movement speed when it comes to hip firing. Which is another thing I'd have to just quickly demonstrate. Enhanced modules, weapon, Python. So how many bullets does this now get? 53 rounds. So now, just to make sure I'm not completely fucking crazy, because I think I did my math right, although it's going to be slightly off because we don't have precision shot thingy at max. So this should still hit. No, it didn't. It's hitting 4. So yeah, with this, if you're not playing it on Glay, you're going to want to go mental focus. Or even perhaps this. Mental focus would be better though. So, sharp precision shot is just going to be for Glay builds. Mental focus for everything else. Like, we're going to need to like double our mag capacity from what we have now. You're going to need like 100 rounds in the mag. Right. The movement speed thing with Glay. Technically not in combat. What you want about? Right. Normal movement speed. And shooting. Right. Movement speed while aiming. Slows down just ever so slightly, but not a lot. Activate this. Movement speed. While aiming. A little bit slower. Hip firing. This is my sprint. There we are. So this is Glay sprinting with the buff up. This is Glay sprinting with the buff up while hip firing. She moves faster. Now ask me why I don't aim with Glay. If it's for I don't think it's for magazine, but it's not one bullet either. It's really hard to determine because you're trying to look for crit registration, but the difference is like overall 10%. You go from like a 30% crit rate to a 40% crit rate, which is horrible to figure out. But yeah, see, the wording is confusing, right? When firing a firearm, ammo with an additional 60% critical hit rate is fired, leading you to believe 1 round. When defeating enemy with the enhanced bullets, plural, more than 1 round, module cooldown is 12.4 seconds. However, the firearm's base weak point damage is fixed at 100%. From what I can actively figure, it's giving you 1 magazine of base. So base is 26 rounds. Obviously, if like we enhance it, we get 38. As near as I can figure, if I was to put lethal finish into this now, which I've got 1 maxed out, I can't fit it in. But it wouldn't give me 38 rounds of enhanced bullets. It will only give me 26. As near as I can figure. That is nowhere near a perfect test. It's a nightmare to test because the difference is literally... I will go from like... I think I go from like... What is it on here? Like from 31.3, I go to like 43.7. It's like a 12% increase in crit chance. To figure out the difference in that crit chance is fucking annoying. But yeah, that's as near as I can figure out. It's not perfect. It really isn't. But as near as I can figure out, it's giving you one. So even on like 38 rounds, 26 of these are going to have the proc of lethal finish for 15 seconds. Well, the cooldown of it happening again is 15 seconds, but as long as I kill something, the cooldown goes to 12.4. As near as I can figure, it's base magazine. As near as I can figure. Again, though, not a perfect test. I don't think there would be a perfect... To get like a completely 100% accurate answer on that, I'd need to look at the code. And for that, I would need Ronan. I'd need that crazy German. Bionic fuel. What was bionic fuel? Oh, that, yeah, I want this. I want this for Bunny. Is it really only Frostwalker? Oh my god, it is only Frostwalker. Fuck you. That's a really accurate fucking... I really want to... I don't know what I should work on. Masterpiece or Devotion? Got that on first try. Oh, actually, no. Divine, Masterpiece, Devotion. What should I work on first? I want all three. I really want all three. But what should I work on first? What one would you most be interested in seeing a video on? One for Divine, two for Devotion. 3 for Devotion. Sorry, I missed that. It's also a weapon that people have... Yeah, true. Pretty sure this is what I would want to run. Just max it out. I'm not sure about fire rate though. I don't know if we care about fire rate on this. Like if we didn't do fire rate, what would we do instead? Eternal willpower, get out. Annoyingly, right, this thing seems bugged at the moment. Right, I was doing some testing, like I did some early days testing with it, and every step of the way it outperformed Devotion. And it was like 2 days ago, or was it yesterday? I was like, right, I'm gonna because I'd at one point I had 50 people watching yesterday, and I was like, you know what, I'll show what devotion's really capable of. And it wasn't debuffing enemy armor. It was buffing it. It was adding armor. And I was like, that's not fucking right. Right, we need a non-crit. 85708. $92790. Alright. Now it's working properly. Maybe it was something I was doing. 85708. And then it was 92780. Not 80, 90. That's an 8% damage increase. Yeah, that's an 8% damage increase. Like, that's insane. And if we... Was it this buff that's doing it? It is! Yeah, that's also for the whole team. Like, it's huge. Like, this thing versus Perforator. Perforator doesn't even enter the conversation. Like, I'm sorry, it doesn't. Especially if you look at what... Right, against ads like this, right? Hold on. I don't have this maxed out, obviously. But say, for example, at one point we did have this maxed out. But even so, still, we'll turn that buff off, right? Like, he's still got one shot. Alright, it's a level 100 enemy with this. He's still got one shot. Perforator is going to do the exact fucking same. Against ads like that, like, we're arguing one shot versus one shot. It doesn't fucking matter. Alright? So the real test is going to be against the Colossus. Shield damage trigger rate against the Colossus is 1.5. I have no idea what this will go to at max. Maybe 3%. 5 max. 5% rate, potentially. I don't know what this does at max. If someone can find it. But that's what you're looking at. Sure, that 5%, when it does trigger, is going to do a lot. But that's still a 5% trigger rate against the Colossus. It's not going to do anything, dude. It's not. As well as, you think you can stun the Colossus? Do you know what is going to do something, though? %25 decrease in their overall defense. And I've still got one more to go. This goes to 30. It ends up being like a 12% DPS increase. This thing versus Perforate. This thing wins. It's not a conversation. It's not. Perforator doesn't even come close. Right, okay, so we got 1 for Divine, 1 for Masterpiece, and 3 for Devotion. Annoyingly, the people have spoken. Although, what do I put? I don't think we need fire rate. I really don't think we need fire rate. Accuracy, because we need to hit the weak points for the buff. And then we got a weak point mod here. Critical hit rate, critical hit rate, critical hit damage, weak point, more crit damage. Suppose we could just go for an element. Copium! How you doing, buddy? I think an element is going to be the way to go. It's actually testing that gun on overcharged head Sharon. Mate, honestly, this gun's going to be nuts, I can tell you. I have heard that Sharon with a weak point is just nuts.
이번엔 뭐가 필요해?
8 hours, 6 hours. Oh. Can do 2 mil. Jesus. What are you running on it? I'm running this. I figured this will probably be like... I don't think it's going to be highest, but I think it's going to be most consistent. I feel like with a hand cannon, with the amount of recoil they have, as well as adding in action and reaction. How would you build out in do you mean enduring? This thing. Expansion. Is that something just unique to... Oh. Okay, I meant like just the overall weapon. Enduring Legacy. Interesting one. Right. It has similar stats. It's got 0.3 less in crit damage, but and 0.2 less in weak point, okay? So the first thing we want to go for is crit. Crit chance. Crit damage. That's what that now looks like. Critical hit rate. Right, the next thing we want to do is this one, Insight So Focus. We're now at 30%. Where is it? Concentration priority. Where are you gone? Concentration priority for some critical hit damage. We then also want to get some rifle reinforcement and some fire rate. Right, the next thing to worry about is enduring rounds per magazine, 115. Oh my god, that's going to be insane. 1.5 times 1.49, was it? That's 171 rounds. Putting that in, that's 171 rounds. That's nuts. I wouldn't worry too much about skin on Vel. What do you mean Vel? Do you mean Glay? This. It's her ultimate. Well, Dusk Stalker. So you'd want that. The next thing you'd want to do, right? You want to do dual element. You really need to do edging shot for crit rate. I don't know that one. Oh, this thing. No, you don't want to do that. You'd rather take the hit to critical hit rate. I'll explain why this just right now. On this, I have fire attack. And then on this build, I also have ice. All right? Not a problem, Cray. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, on this, I'll tell you what, we'll go to the fucking target thing again. Is that a vape thing I'm hearing? No. No, it's not. I'm a good boy. And this isn't whiskey. Yeah, it's apple juice. Fugitive! Oh my god! Fucking the man, the myth, the legend has arrived. Right, we'll just... Hopefully he's immortal, right. So this is called double or dual elementing, right? I've got fire attack, which is 1,223. And then in here I've got chill. Right? Oh, he was meant to be immortal. Why were you not immortal? Right, I'm getting 4 damage numbers because he's too fucking weak. Alright, 3 damage numbers. I'm getting my base damage number, some ice, which is like 4,173. And I'm also getting fire for 586. Right? Ice. That wasn't infinite ammo. Damn it. I wonder if it's like the higher the damage, the higher the priority it has on the trigger rate. That's interesting because I'm not getting the fire burn. But yeah, for something like enduring, due to the way in which it works, it's a very good crit weapon, 20% crit rate. Crit damage is a bit low, weak point is shit. However, it's got a 4.76% attribute status effect trigger rate, which is what this is. You need to trigger something. So you want to, when modding it, if we just go back to this real quick, setting 3, right, we don't want chill, we don't want toxic, we want, was it fire? Can I just call it fire? Fire enhancement. We just want base fire enhancement. And then we want fire priority. But on the weapon itself, we want to roll something different. We don't want to roll fire. The reason we don't want to roll fire is it essentially doubles our fucking chances. At least I thought it would. Judging by that test just then, it seems a bit skew-whiff. Why not super? I haven't looked into that. Okay. So, the quenching ability, which duration is 0.4, you get a stack of 30, immediate reduction in fire resistance by 5%, and then for every stack you get another 0.8% for every stack. The quenching effect only affects fire, but it can be triggered by fire, chill, electric, and toxic. So when we build this, we would want to mod for fire. Do I have superheated gun barrel? Or superheated gun barrel? Ooh. Does that -6 stay -6, or does it go up? We'll go superheated. I'm assuming that goes higher. So you'd want to mod for fire. But on the weapon itself, you want to roll another element that isn't fire, as well as... I'm not sure if I actually have one. I think I do. Attribute status affect trigger rate. And then crit chance, crit damage. So you want trigger rate, crit chance, crit damage. Probably magazine size. Probably. And then for your last mod, I would suggest an ultimate. I don't know what one you would personally want. I know a lot of people with LMGs like using firing Fiesta. So yeah, when I get enduring, this is exactly what I'm doing. In fact, this is literally the exact build that I would run for enduring. I'm not sure about superheated gun barrel. The reason I say that is if that negative 6% changes, I would run that. I'd rather take a hit to my reload than my fire rate. I say that as a Glay player, though. Oh, I thought that might transport me out. Oh, I can just go from like here. It's for special. No, I could put it on. It worked the exact same way as fire priority, but my question was, tell you what, I can just have a look. I can just have a gander. Yeah, I'm concerned more for the negative fire rate. I'd rather take a hit to my reload. It doesn't really affect on there. Negative 25% fire rate. Mate, hit the reload. How does it stay infinite with the timer? The mod I'm running on this is Mental Focus. The stack lasts for 2 seconds. The cast time of this... Does it show cast time? It's like 1.5 seconds. Yeah, it's fire damage. Well, it will be fire damage, so priority. It's a weapon thing. So you get 80% fire damage, but negative 25. No. So the priority ones will be 50% element, but negative 30 reload. There's ways to cheese the reload. You can skip quite a bit of the reload animation. You can't skip fire rate. I would pick priority, fire priority over superheated gun barrel. Like that extra 30%. Fire rate up gives 25%, so you're basically back to base fire rate. Yeah, you can reload cancel from the base reload time as well. Like, there's a lot. Does the fire... I actually don't know. I won't lie, I don't know. I cannot give you a solid answer on that. That... I'll write that down, actually. Things to test. Yeah, it's on my list of things to test. It's a good idea, Copium. Thanks for that. I'm full of them.
적의 동태가 수상하다고 생각했는데 역시 기습을 준비하고 있었나 봅니다. 해당 지역의 방어선이 뚫려 긴급한 상황이니 제가 지휘를 전담하도록 하겠습니다.
Oh, great. I just realised it's 2 bunnies and a Sharon. You made Toasty a hard boss killer yesterday? Mate. What have you done with him? Oh, you duoed that Frostwalker, right? I'm yet to do Frostwalker.
또다시 대규모 병력 이동이 포착됩니다. 시설 방어에 유의하십시오.
Mate, this is going to get real boring real quick. Okay, am I crazy or am I hitting 2.5 mil? I am. I'm hitting 2.5 mil. Was that 7 mil? You sure? The million numbers are long. That one. How many hours you got in this at the moment, Copium?
공격에 망설임이 없군요.
Approaching 2. I've got more hours than you?
파괴가 분명합니다.
I'm at 250. I focus on one thing at a time. Still, you done Frostwalker. I hear he's like the hardest boss in the game. Like, a lot of people actually say Frostwalker is harder than... Yeah, I know you've done Molten, but I'm saying, like, a lot of people say, like, Frostwalker is harder than Molten. Would you agree?
계승자, 괜찮습니까? 다행히 아직 버틸 만한가 보군요. 적의 증원입니다. 공격에 대비하십시오.
What does this Sharon want? Are you a bunny player? From what I understand, basically, all bunny players just universally hate Obstructor. You're a Glay main? Oh, you're a good player. I get it. Cool. About strikers? What do you mean strikers? What? Oh, you mean mental focus? Yeah, but I don't always remember, like... Do you know how often I'm drunk? Pretty much.
적 신호 다수 포착. 삼봉대임에도 상당히 많은 수가 접근 중입니다.
At the moment, I just can't get comfortable either. Wait, no. This is why aiming is helpful. I'm pretty comfortable with what I've got on this, to be fair. I think it just needs maxing out. So action, reaction, rifle reinforcement, insight for more crit rate, hit rate insight for more accuracy because we're hitting their weak points. I don't care for that. That side of devotion is pants. I've compared enemy health to the damage potential of these weapons. They both basically one-shot everything. Like, once you get them maxed out, they do more than enough damage to, like, one-shot a variety of things. I would be interested to know how this heals on Glay. MP cost is 70 for 25% heal. Like, really? Yeah.
또다시 대규모 병력 이동이 포착됩니다. 시설 방어에 유의하십시오.
You got to remember, like, goes through shield. It does, but they've got to have a shield in the first place. So if they don't have a shield, they're both in the same place. Okay, so the talent... No, most yellows don't. Only one faction in the game has a shield. Most enemies just don't have a shield. A third of the... No, 2/3, I should say. Oh, 2/3 of the enemies in the game don't have a shield. For now, I very much doubt they'll change that. This game is very, very, very heavily influenced by Warframe. After like fucking nearly, what, a decade and a bit of Warframe running, they still only have 3 major factions. Xena, you still there? Good talk. Yeah, that is true, but again, like, factions are like entire different enemy groups are something that I don't see a lot of progression in. I've heard conflicting things about it. Like, I've heard people be like, the devs said that they're okay with it and they're going to potentially bring other outposts in line with that one so that you can do that sort of thing all over the place. And I've heard other people say that the devs are going to nerf it. I don't know if you can link it to... Oh, you're in Bro Squad, aren't you? DM it to me in Discord. That was a fucking Fortnite shot.
공격에 망설임이 없군요.
That's actually a really good response. Like, they understand that it's an issue. They understand that it's an issue. And has caught, like, it isn't unbalanced play, but they understand that people are doing it because they need gold more readily. So they're trying to find a way to basically increase gold farming across the board, but make it so you don't actually have to run Valby in that particular area all the fucking time. So it kind of sounds like they're nerfing that area, but buffing gold. Yeah. As well as reducing the outpost timers, which is really good. That's a really good, balanced response. It's weird. It's weird reading a dev response and being like, oh my god, these devs actually know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah. That is really good. Like, I legit feel like you could outright call them a cunt and then give, like, valid reasons and points as to why they're a cunt, and they'll go, yeah, fair one. Like, such a good response. Such a good response. And they've also just been like, the first like few sentences was like, this is our mistake, abuse it while you can, kind of thing. Like, it's not exactly going to get nerfed, but it's going to get changed. But within that change, we're going to like, it's very clear that this is a change that needs to happen, because you guys are farming this and doing this for a reason. There are so many of you that are researching and crafting Valby just to do this to get more gold, which outright tells us you need more gold. We'll buff gold. The downside to this is we don't want you farming gold in this particular spot in this particular manner. That's like the best dev response I've ever fucking read. That is insane how much of a good dev response that is. I need to turn my light on. I can barely see. Whiskey don't help. I thought to buy her, but just saw that she got nerfed. Is she still... Who? What? Valby? No character's been nerfed. Well, not since the betas anyway. The only character that's been nerfed... Glay. Oh, Glay... I'm about to say Glay. I think I saw something somewhere, right? Throughout the alpha, and was it 4 or 5 betas? One of the two, right? So throughout the alpha, and then like 4 or 5 betas, Glay got nerfed like 14 times. She's still really strong. I would still put her like across the board as like an S rank character. She is really, really strong. The reason she got nerfed in the betas is quite simply because she trivialized content. Trivialized. With her Z ability. One of the first nerfs they did, her Z ability, the weird pistol thing that she pulls out, had a fixed fire rate of like 1,200. But it got its damage from the weapon that you had held in your hands at the time, plus skill damage modifiers. So if you held like a really high-powered sniper rifle, you'd be, that did like, I don't know, just at base, like, I don't know, 1.2 million damage a shot. It's a sniper rifle. You now did 1.2 million damage a shot, multiplied by your skill damage at 1,200 RPM. Yeah, that needed to get fucking nerfed, dude. Like, you didn't even need to do anything. You didn't even need to put a build on Glay. You just needed to put health in so that you could actually afford, because Glay uses her health bar to cast abilities. You just need to put a little bit of health in, a little bit of skill damage, and then just press Z, press V, fire away. And we would like, even then with like no build within the alpha, we were like two-shotting hard bosses. It was insane. So that got nerfed. Now your fire rate is determined by the weapon. That you hold when bringing it out. That was like the first nerf. And then the scaling of it needed to be brought back down. Because originally, skill power times 68.9, that used to be like 7,000. It's still really powerful. It's still technically the highest DPS in this game for like a sustained period of time is still Glay. But rather than being like a million light years ahead of every other character, she's like 20% ahead. And it requires a very specific build. Gonna go buy ult. Thank you very much for the follow as well. It just follows immediately. Hand cannon drop off is a bit of a bitch. I've also got two bunnies running around like a loon. What's that? That's got to be like a 50% drop off, right? Like maybe 60 meters. Okay, that shot just straight up missed. That one didn't. Like, what is the drop off on this? I love how I'm being attacked. Oh, about 45, 48 meters. Yeah. 60% drop off at about 48 meters. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just like I've still got weak point to go, still got crit damage to go, more crit. This concentration priority's got nothing in it. Toxic enhancement, nothing in it. Accuracy is just there for this. And then imagine that getting buffed as well. Like, oh my god, like the damage I could get from this is gonna be nuts. I have 2 builds for her. This is like infinite ammo spam. So I got an 8.3 second duration, but a 7.7 second cooldown. So this is like a frenzy build. And then for build 2, I can't show. Is that it? No, I can't. Never mind, I can't show build 2. Build 2, I've got like double the defense and like maybe a 50% increase in health. The idea is not to go into frenzy, but use movement speed and just zoom around and just hit things. Can't show. But yeah, defense, health, HP collector, battle stamina for more health and skill duration. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video on her at some point, but I need to. Frenzy is fun. I get a 21% damage increase. However, that is probably going to go on to build number 2. Oh, there's build number 2. So a lot more armor, a lot more defense. Bloody, bloody, blah. So I've got like defense and spear and shield, which is more defense. And I've got HP and battle stamina for more HP. Cooldowns are a lot worse and durations are a lot worse. But like the overall idea here is to be like a healing tank that can just sustain myself. This one is eventually going to get sanguification on it, so that I can just activate her 4th ability willy-nilly. And then the other one is going to get... Oh, I missed. But the best time to start talking, I imagine. But, right, hear me out. Drunk Dod don't give a fuck.
계승자, 충격 신호가 감지됩니다. 주의하십시오.
Yeah! Bunnies be struggling. Time for the Glay to clear the way. Do you know what I would like low-key love? Or think is like really cool? If they released like an anime for the story of this game. I think that'd be really cool.
또다시 대규모 병력 이동이 부탁됩니다. 시설 방어에 유의하십시오.
Go through the customization options, Cray. Rather than going through the shop, if you're looking for something for a specific character, go into the customization options for that character, and it will literally show you every option that character individually has. It's there. I promise you it's there. Dignity. You can't be a proper Glay mummy if you're not wearing dignity. Because Glay mummies demand dignity. Come on! Fucking bunnies. You smell like bunny filth. I hope someone makes you a boring cup of tea. I wear nothing. I'm wearing nothing. Yeah, man. I got the Korean dommy mummy vibe going on. We'll go down here into the light. Just remembered. Is it gameplay? No. Display. Off. This is what my Glay probably looks like to a lot. Well, this is what my Glay looks like to me. This is what she looks like to me. But obviously not to you. Colorblind settings, I'm sorry. And if you are interested in my color scheme, I need to re-roll this like fuck. I don't know if I want to play around with this weapon. The unique ability is trash. I don't know, maybe it's good when it upgrades, but upgrading it is a ball ache. It's a shame. It's like the coolest looking gun in the game. So, Copium. How about Frostwalker?
오이드 역사를 분석하는 중입니다.
You know you want to. Four 108 amps. And there's still no narrative for. Is that 44,108? Le question marco. Oh no, 44 number 108. That's still within statistical means. If you're looking for like as close to a 100% chance to get it, you're looking like, I think it was like 57 runs. Evie, how you going? And that only like brings you to like 99.8%. Pest control. What one's that? Secret Garden is one I was looking at for Glay. They. Oh, yeah. You have a Thunder Cage modding conundrum for me. Okay, I'm all ears. Well, not physically all ears, but... Exact same build that I posted, which is... this one. Fiery reload. Fiery. Ultimate. Firing Fiesta. Under those situations, I would take sweeping. Reason being, I don't know how this stacks. I think it just goes up to 100% chance, right? But at max, this is like 31.8 damage increase, which is a 10% DPS increase. But this is going to affect the explosion thing that Thundercage does. Firing Fiesta isn't. Where's Firing Fiesta? I've got it somewhere. Where are you, my friend? There it is. Yeah, this is going to affect everything that Thundercage does. This isn't. I would honestly argue this is only really good on LMG type weapons. And if you're a Glay main, if you like yourself some Glay, although to be fair, this is my non-Glay build, which means I should be putting that in and building that up. This is my Glay build. This is what I run on Glay. So, every other character, Glay. Yes, I do. Mostly because lethal doesn't affect the explosion of Thundercage. Although this is really bad in the boss fight. Well, not really bad. It's just not as good. How high does that get?
실험실에 입장하시겠습니까?
I haven't got my mental focus maxed out, which is going to be a problem. But it should be about 70%, I think. $50, yeah. Maybe. Okay, so in a boss fight, I would probably take this. It's going to be less damage than what sweeping can provide, but it's more going to be more consistent. Especially as well if you can get your... Wait, the reload is like under us. Okay, that shouldn't be happening. Buff lasts for 2 seconds. Why is the reload cancelling the buff? This has never happened. The buff lasts for 2 seconds. It should stack. It should still continue. This should be able to hit the full 150%. As long as your reload Tamer's not good on anything. I reject the YouTuber notion that Tamer is a good weapon for the simple reason of it's not. Yeah, as long as your reload is under 2 seconds. When you reload, this should continue. Oh yeah, good point. I didn't read that. I'm too used to doing that with Glay. 150%. For sharp precision shot, you need like 80 rounds in the mag. We had this conversation earlier. It's not a max, but still. Alright. So with without Glay buff, you hit like stack 4. That might go to stack 5 with the full card. So the way in which I've built it is we can activate this, and then with the infinite ammo plus the magazine size, you get the full use of the mod. Yeah. It's also kind of annoying to calculate because of where it increases fire rate. Although it starts at -20, it ends up at +40. So it's still 20% above what the base would be. If you then add this in, it's 25% above what the base would be. It ends up ridiculous. I wouldn't put this on anything other than an LMG or on something that Glay uses. Personally. It's not that fire rate's hard to get a hold of. You can only have one. Because, like, with firearm attack, right? It doesn't have an attack bonus here, whereas like pinpoint shot, attack, action and reaction is attack. I'm not sure if people have realised, but when modding, when this says attack, ATK at the bottom here, right? Even if I remove that, right? I can't put this in because they're both ATK mods, right? With fire rate, like rifle reinforcement, it doesn't say that it's an attack mod. With weak point, it doesn't say it's a weak point mod. With it's not on this one. Better insight, critical hit rate. It doesn't say it's a critical hit rate mod. Concentration doesn't say it's a crit damage mod. The issue then becomes when fire rate says it's a fire rate mod, which basically means all of the fire rate mods, this one's matched out as well, right? 25%, 20% plus 1.5. Like, no matter how powerful that 1.5 might become, the extra 5% in fire rate is more powerful. But this says fire rate, and this says fire rate, which means I can't have both. I can have one or the other. It's kind of annoying. Anyway, I need wee-wee real quick. Alright, I'm back. I've also just realised something. Because I'm a fucking numpty. Never mind, we can pause that for a bit. Right. Hey Thomas, how's it going, buddy? Blue Beetle. I haven't really got it optimized yet, as well as like it's not even level 40, so I've not put a crystal in, and crystals take so long to craft that I'm kind of like Thunder Cage is done. Python just needs its mods maxed. Well, both Thunder Cage and Python need their mods maxed out, but these two are basically done. The next weapon I'm working on, as of community vote, is the Zestra's Devotion. After that, I'll probably work on... I want to work on Divine Punishment, personally, for me. I really want to work on this. However, this is at like 0 out of 4 upgrades. This is on like 2 out of 4 upgrades. So I feel like by the time I've maxed out those two, and then worked on Neza, this will be done. And the main reason I want to point this one out is because level 2 upgrade. At max, 29% weak point. 56% crit rate. 10% fire rate. Like, when it comes to just individual burst DPS, this weapon, from what I've tested so far, this weapon cleans the floor with everything when it comes to burst DPS. Which also means this weapon is going to be best on slotting Bunny. If you're a Bunny main, you want this weapon. That's not that hard. That's like not the issue. But yeah, if you're a Bunny main, this is the weapon you want. For those enemies that when you're running around doing your zappy zaps, give them 1 zap, they still survive. Give them 2 zaps, they still survive. Turn around, shoot them with this. They won't survive. And the buff procs on a reload. All you need to do is reload, and the buff procs and last 7 seconds. This is going to be the highest burst DPS weapon in the game. Bar none. For sustained DPS, I imagine it's going to be pretty shit. But for a Bunny running around like a lunatic, this is what you want. This is it. Also, side note as to why you would also want this. When you hold a pistol, you run faster. When you're holding a pistol versus any other weapon, you run faster. What happens when Bunny runs faster? More zappy zap. When do you get this weapon? I believe Mastery 10. I believe. I could be wrong. I fast-tracked my way to Mastery 15 as soon as possible to unlock everything. It's not that difficult to farm. I think the hard part is the Syncythium or something it's called. But yeah. Like, you reload, you get 1 buff. Stage 1 weak point or stage 1 crit or stage 1 fire rate. If you reload again and it's the same buff, you go to stage 2, which will be 16, 31 and 5. If you reload again and get the same buff, it will be 29, 56 and 10. Reloading 3 times in a row and getting the stage 3 buffs is kind of hard. I regularly get stage 2 from what I've tested so far. Regularly. As well as the upgrade from 0 to 1 upgraded all 3 stats. Stage 1, Stage 2 and Stage 3. The upgrade from Stage 1 to Stage 2 upgraded only Stage 2 and Stage 3. Which leads me to believe the upgrade to Stage 2 Level 3 is going to upgrade all 3 again. And then Level 4 will be just Stage 2 and Stage 3. Either way, this is going to be one of the highest, if not the highest, burst DPS weapons in the game. Easily. Easily. Like, yeah. Yeah, but Fortress Defense, good luck. Like, from what I've tested so far, right, with this weapon, I've put 1 crystal in it. I think it was this one. But I've not been able to put one of these in it. An energy activator. This is all I've got in it. And in terms of open world, level 100 content, it's destroying everything. It's destroying ads. It's destroying elites. Struggles a little bit with bosses, but literally these 4 mods. You don't really need to worry about reload speed because you're getting the buff after the reload. But crit chance, crit damage, magazine size, just to ensure that I can make full use of that 7-second buff. And then rifle reinforcement. It's demolishing everything I put it up against with the buffs. It's insane. Next thing I want to put in is the fire rate. Yeah, this weapon's insane. It's just doing everything. Like, very, very easily doing everything. Another really good weapon, which I think people are sleeping on, is this thing. Last Dagger. It's annoying. Defeating enemy gives patience, right? Duration is 10 seconds. Max stack is 5. The moment you kill 5 enemies with this, the recoil goes nuts. Like, you can't hit shit. The recoil is plus 20. So you go from shooting like a laser to shooting everywhere. It's kind of annoying. But once you hit max stacks, the next enemy you hit is stunned for 3 seconds. Like, yeah. Oh, and for every fucking stack, 4% crit rate. You get at max stacks 12% critical hit damage and a firearm attack of 30%. This is really strong. I would actually advise, if you haven't farmed this out yet, farm it. And if you can, max it. The reason I'd say max it is one of the main things I feel like is going to happen is every time you upgrade this ability, this recoil is going to go down by 5%. Yep, this is just a mission drop. This is literally just a mission drop. I don't think it's going to be anywhere near as powerful as Masterpiece, but I feel like this is up there. Especially in terms of crit weaponry. Like, this is up there. If you can max it out, I imagine this recoil goes to 0. I'm not sure about maximum stacks, but maybe these percentages also go higher. Which means this becomes one of the best crit weapons, base crit weapons, in the game. Like, I would honestly say, if you're making a full crit build, this is the weapon you want. Oh, and for every 5 kills, it stuns the enemy for 5 seconds. Three seconds, sorry. What other hidden gems are there? I don't know. It doesn't say whether this applies to Colossus. But Colossus moving 70% slower sounds like a godsend. Just saying. from what people have told me, the stacks of this, every time you upgrade it, you get 5 stacks, which means max stacks is 25. I'm not sure about these ones, but this is the one. Glory is the one you want to worry about. Glory. This ends up being a 10% damage increase overall. Feels weak. Strongest they are in the game feels weak. You sure? Do you need help? You okay? I need to stop moving my mic around with the arm. Yeah, this is like the strongest they are in the game. Easily. But nothing. You need my help? I'll move my mic out of my face so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, this is potentially the strongest they are in the game. Bar nothing. Well, I say bar nothing. Fallen Hope. I'll let you read this talent. On hitting a poisoned enemy, increases firearm attack and apply this debuff to the enemy. On defeating a poisoned enemy, the defeated enemy will trigger an explosion with a certain chance, inflicting additional damage to nearby enemies. Inflicts poison to enemies damaged by the explosion. Hip fire accuracy minus 40%. Aim shot accuracy minus 40%. It's very inaccurate. I imagine leveling this up is going to give you negative 10% per thing. Firearm attack to a poisoned enemy, 10%. Trigger rate, 30%. Damage range, 4 meters. Additional damage, 55%. For the poison, duration is 5%. Damage interval is 2.5 seconds, so you get 2 ticks. And you get 15%. So it's like an extra 30% damage for like 5 seconds. Right? Venom Essence. Skill effect. 2 set. Toxic skill power. 6.2%. 4 set. Tactical and assault rifle. Well, Fallen Hope and assault rifle. Firearm attribute trigger effect. Plus 12%. For each poisoned stacked inflicted enemy. Firearm plus 2% to a max of 10 stacks at a 30% chance. You also get a skill power modifier for 0.7% for 5 seconds, again at a 30% chance up to 10 stacks. This thing, Fallen Hope on Freyna, fucking murders. You can literally put this up against like Swamp Walker, who is very resistant to toxic, and this weapon goes, hold my beer. Yeah, I get that. A lot of people have expressed concerns over the explosion radius. Final Masterpiece demolishes. Devotion, best hand cannon. Perforator, it's the only other option, but second best hand cannon. Executioner, a lot of people seem happy with, but for every test I've run, Smithereen wins. Why does Smithereen win? People seem to have the wrong idea that it sort of goes into a deficit. It doesn't. You hit all of your pellets, you are guaranteed 100% crit rate. With the 100% crit rate, stack into crit damage. All of it. Like, where are you?
실험실에 입장하시겠습니까?
Yeah, people have a misconception about smithereens. I really want to build this weapon, but shotguns are so bad in this game unless you're literally inside the enemy. Alright, I've just got here. These are all going to hit. 100% crit rate. 100% crit rate. 100% crit rate. 100% crit rate. Like, all of these are critting. Right. I could be here all day. I'm going to get a 100% crit rate. The downside is because I'm this close. If I go to about... Nope, still getting 100%. Now I'm not. If I don't get that, if even one misses, I go down to like a 1% crit rate. So all I've done is crit damage, crit firearm attack and crit damage, rounds per magazine and crit damage, accuracy and crit damage. I'm hoping accuracy brings the reticule down. Base damage, critical hit damage, reload with crit damage, special round modified to hopefully get more special rounds so I can use the weapon if not on Glay, and obviously recoil with more crit damage. Like, yeah. This weapon, within reason, is the highest DPS weapon in the game. Smithereens is busted. It's a joke how strong this is. The caveat is you need to be able to hit every damn pellet. Because, like, already, what am I at? Like, fucking... This is like a 1.4. I don't know what its base is. Its base is quite low, I think. It's like 1.1. Its base for critical hit damage is really low, which kind of does hold it back. But even so, like, this is a joke of a weapon, especially versus Colossi. This can do some serious Unga Bungas versus Colossi. And again, the level's 0. I don't know how high this goes or what happens. Fire rate might increase. I imagine it does, negative 10% per fire rate. Maybe an increase in critical hit damage as well. But yeah, this is like the strongest DPS weapon in the game. Bar none. You just need to be able to hit every pellet. What other joke weapons are there? Yeah, I don't understand this, but it sounds Unga Bunga. 45% critical hit rate. That's some Unga Bungas. It's just fucking comical. Ugh. Bigger radius than explosion. Yeah. Whiskey, my friend. I love you, whiskey, my friend. I'm really upset Copium left. I was going to be like, hey, I want to do Frostwalker. But yeah, Copium apparently has left. Just soloed Gravewalker? Demon, you've been in this game 20 minutes. Fallen Hope's like your ex-dude, so toxic. If you're going to get a dude, you want my level of toxic. I am toxic. I won't deny this. But I'm not the abusive toxic. I'm the... I'll take you out to a fancy restaurant and grab your ass in front of everyone type toxic. Best views? Oh, mate. Oh. Xeon coming in. But I wanted to let them know that like I hired their mother from that website. I'm really upset. Like, I wanted to let them know that their mother can't sit down for a week because I hired them from that website. How am I supposed to get your mum jokes in if you keep banning them? And that one took me a minute to think of, and it didn't go well. And now I feel bad. You can unban them? No, don't unban them because then I have to go fucking deal with them again.
모듈이 다 똑같다면 제가 필요 없겠죠?
But yeah, Evie, I'm aware like the whole toxic masculinity thing is like a negative in today's day and age. But speaking as someone who is a guy, you want a controllable level of toxicity in your man. The reason being is that little bit of toxicity that he is allowed to have will be directly pushed towards him protecting you. Oh, no. You don't want him to be able to throw a punch. That's... You want him to be able to take a punch. Him throwing a punch, eventually, down the line, if he doesn't... This is weird. For those people that aren't used to violence, when they come across violence for the first time, they get hit with the adrenaline rush. And when that adrenaline rush hits, they become addicted to it. So all they want to do is become violent. And if they can't become violent on a regular basis, they'll start taking you to more dangerous places, more creepy places, more out of touch places. When this no longer works, guess who they become violent towards? Now, I don't say this out of like wanting to scare you or to call out certain guys or anything. Just like in terms of like what the typical is. Guess who they become violent towards? I also say this as someone who was very violent for over a decade of their life. I wish to point out I was never, ever, ever violent towards my partner. I was in the military, so I always had an outlet towards that violence. Always. I will put up with literally everything. You can poke fun at me, call me all the names under the sun. I'll take it. I can throw names back. I'll make videos about you, bloody. I'll threaten you, right? But chances are I won't actually do anything. I have had 3 people threaten my wife. One of which was from outside of work, but still involved in work. I'm hoping you can understand my meaning. 2 of them were directly involved in work. One of them, the one that wasn't directly involved in work, will never be seen again by anyone. Ever. I will take every hit you can throw at me. My wife, on the other hand, won't. They went fishing. This is why I shouldn't drink and stream. But yeah, having a certain level of toxicity in your man is a good thing. It is. Well, good night, guys. It was fun passing by. What the fuck, by the way? Yeah, he had a canoe accident. What happened, you know? You did it at level 11, Demon. Jesus Christ. Like, that's normal, right? What's normal? 10? Yeah, that's normal. Right, yeah. I was kind of impressed there for a second, then realised that's kind of how it happens. Yeah, having a certain level of toxicity in your man is a genuine good thing. As long as you know how to channel it. You need to be able to channel it as a protective instinct. That's what my wife does. My wife's like, I'm 6'4", by the way. I'm 6'4". I used to be built. I say that. I used to be built. Like, I was never like a bodybuilder, but like, I used to be able to put like 120 kilograms on my back and run a marathon. Like, I was built. I could do things. Now I'm out of breath going fucking shopping, admittedly. Injuries, what can you do? But at the same time, I still know hand-to-hand combat, XYZ, bloody, bloody, blah. Like, I've been there, done several things, bloody, 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 blah. My wife is very, very particular in the way in which she manages my emotions, because when it comes to the whole violent side of things, because of that's like what I was trained to do and what I'm trained to understand, you have to she controls negative emotion the way in which you would like with a child, which sounds really bad and kind of like condescending to like me, but at the same time, if she didn't I am also potentially a danger to quite a few people. And yeah, she reacts to it very, very well. She also manages my PTSD very well. She manages like just my overall emotional state and well-being very well. She's just generally very, very good with like that side of things. And the end result is quite literally, even outside of the army, as much as I love and wish to be with my wife at all times, I also treat her as my general and my commander. My commander. Like, if she says sit, I sit. If she says jump, I say how high. And it's because she manages my emotions because of what many people would see as my toxic masculinity. So having some level of toxic masculinity is good. Very good. The problem nowadays is a lot of people don't know how to control it. Oh, mate, you have no idea how many times like I'll be streaming and my wife comes down and goes like, "You're being too loud. Shut the fuck up." And I'm like, "Sorry, wife." And I'll sit here for like in silence like 10 minutes. In today's day and age, people portray toxic masculinity as a bad thing. Honestly, I wouldn't even say it's toxic. It's just masculinity. People have just lost the ability to be able to control it. Dino Nuggies. Oh my god, she gets it. Evie gets it. Evie, right, Evie says, I don't care. I don't care how she looks, right? I say that as a guy. We place a little bit of preference on appearance, okay? I'm sorry. But, right, she's willing to bring the Dino Nuggies. She's an immediate 10 out of 10. Immediate 10 out of 10. The fucking Dino Nuggies are a winner. But yeah, it's not about control, it's about manage. A lot of people think it's control. It's not control. Manage. Alright, Evie. Right, when it comes to skill power boosts, obviously, hold on, I can do one better. Ajax. First skill is non-attribute dimension. Second skill is non-attribute tech. Third skill, non-attribute tech. Fourth skill, non-attribute dimension. So you're going to be forced to play how you wish to play. His passive is just pure non-attribute. 2 and 3 are tech. 1 and 4 are dimension. You can only pick one. I miss Evie already. Evie, come back. You're not allowed to be BRB. Sorry, only toxic men left in chat. The whole toxic masculinity thing is a fucking lie. It's not toxic, it's just masculinity. People just have different ratios and etc of it. Okay, like some people can deal with different levels. If you can't deal with it, you call it toxic. It's not toxic. It's just a different level from what you're used to. Like, shut the fuck up. Having said that, you're probably too kind for your own good. I would have to agree. I've known you for like, oh god, closing on a decade, Curse, and you've never once told me to fuck off. Say it right now. Type it. Your next message best be Dod, fuck off. I don't see it. I don't see it. It's not there. Where is it, Curse? Where is it? Where is it? Fucking Xeon's in before you. Go fuck your wife. Go perform your husbandly duty, you cretin. He even asterisked the U. Like, what the fuck, my guy? You okay? No, that's completely up to the wife. Pardon my friend. I love it. I love the joke. Oh my god. For those that don't know, Curse is French. Hate him already. Mate, you say that, right? He's one of the best gamers I've ever played with. And if you ever... Well, I don't know about recently, but back in the day, he's one of the best longsword players in Monster Hunter World. Honestly, I would have put him up against Daichi from Team Darkside. Like, back in the day, when Curse was actively playing, I would have put him up against Daichi. And I say that as someone that went head to head with Daichi. And he's the toxic guy. Pretty much as far as gaming goes right now, it's good. It's good. It's one thing I'm loving about this game, First Descendant. It's so chill. It is so chill. I can hardcore grind. And I barely break a sweat. It's so. The only hard part of this game is the percentage drop rates. In terms of gameplay, it's easy, and it's so nice. It's relaxed, it's chill, There's a few mechanics that kind of like put my back up a bit. There's been a few times where like very, very fucking clearly an attack has missed. But nope, according to the game it hit. But what can you do? But other than that, this game is like chill as fuck.
계승자, 미안하지만 한숨 돌릴 때가 아닙니다. 적이 실수 없이 몰려오고 있습니다.
Would love to be playing Wilds. Mate, if you played Wilds at the same level you played fucking World, I don't think you'd last a week. I think you'd like beat the game in a week. Like at your peak, I don't think you realise how good you were. So the while away, yeah, it is indeed. Shinichi! Kudo Shinichi. That Parasite. Are we talking... Is that Parasite? Shinichi Kudo? Is that right? Shinichi Kudo? Module inventory is an issue. For a lot of people, they've said that. Every like 2 or 3 missions, I go back and just dismantle all my mods. What am I farming for? More Python? Just general stuff. Just trying to, at the moment, realistically, just trying to get levels on this thing. Okay, I guess not. It's not Parasite. The anime, Parasite. The main character is called Shinichi Kudo. I believe... I'm pretty sure it's Shinichi Kudo. I'm lost and confused now.
공격에 망설임이 없군요. 적들의 목표는 아군 시설 파괴가 분명합니다.
Oh, Shinichi Uzumi. From a DC anime. Oh. You should watch Parasite. There's an echo directly in front of you, right back up from the... I'm intrigued. Oh. Help. Help. I'm stuck. Yeah, boy. Help. Glay is stuck. Send penises. I mean, help. I have to find it another time. I don't think I can afford to explorate. Mate. Oh. Glay is mummy. Glay is mummy. mean, the hip to waist ratio is just super engaging gameplay. I know, I try my best. I got to add some Fortnite in. Look, I'm adding some Fortnite. When I tried to invite you, considering the conversations, I don't think I could invite you. Like, I generally feel like when it comes to like thick, Glay's the closest we're gonna get, which is kind of upsetting. Have I still got the
공격에 망설임이 없군. 적들의 목표는 아군 시설 파괴가 분명합니다.
trying to search photos here, go away. Wow. You live for now. Give me a second. Maybe more than a second. But get on my rock, please. It's me and my wife on my wedding day, but yeah. Just it doesn't show well in the wind dress, but like the rest of her thigh is like it goes in, you can see the crease line here, but it goes into like here-ish, and then that's her thigh. Like that is ass. Am I doing this for gold? I'm doing it for attention. I'm lonely. I mean, what?
계승자, 괜찮습니까? 다행히 아직 버틸 만한가 보군. 적의 지원 있다. 공격에 대비하십시오.
Should I focus on weapon or just play the story? What weapon? I mean, ideally, yes, weapon, because weapon can carry you the whole way through the story. And further. That was like a two-shot Fortnite. You're welcome. There's your engaging gameplay. Pellin, huh? Huh? That should keep you happy till next stream. Because I'm terrible at this. No, this is just like just chill proficiency along with like gold. I like it. I just like Vespers. I know it's not the best. I know. But I like Vespers. It's funny. What an answer. What do you want from... Mate, I've been trying to talk to you for the past hour, and you've not been here. Right? Okay, so, you're to blame. You're in the wrong. You're at fault. My feelings are hurt. Like, no, I can't. Like, this is way more engaging. I want actual... I've got, like, fucking one bunny, but still. Like, I want actual engaging... Something at least that I don't feel like I want to kill myself from. Like, I don't want to be sat here fucking listening to Europe going, it's the final bath bomb. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Toaster. Oh, that's a lie, 'cause I've done it twice now for about 30 minutes and made barely 3 mil. Whoops. I'm sorry, my guy. Yeah, but it's Valby. I'm sorry. If I wanted to look at a woman with a goldfish bowl over her head, I'm pretty sure I can find some weird kinky Japanese site. I mean, like, focused weapon to progress the story before grinding all the other. Yeah, weapon's way more powerful. The weapon, like... This is what I geared myself towards very quickly. Admittedly, this is like 8 crystals. Like, every slot is crystalled. Yeah. Focus on your weapon, particularly Thunder Cage, and it will carry you through the story so easily. The moment you hit level 40, put another crystal in, if you can. Every ultimate weapon comes with 2. I believe. So far I've not crystalled, but 2. Not crystalled, 2. There we go. Like, I've got white hair, but there's no buff. Evie, I wanted to ask you, right? I kind of feel like your older brother at this point. Maybe because I didn't have a younger sister. Are you UK? You in the UK? Don't say American. You're in the UK. But you're a dude. Oh, okay. Sorry, presumptuous of me, but when you said like you were looking for, I think it was how you said you're like guys having toxic masculinity. Cool, right. So. Oh, right. Sorry, I suppose it's my generational thing. Like when you say like your ex dude, like that was a guy, your boyfriend. Along with, I'm not being funny, but a name like Evie, I'm presuming girl immediately. No, not like Evie, Eve, Evelyn, female. Like I was honestly expecting your name to be. At least that's the connection I made. I didn't go down the Pokemon route. I went Eevee to fucking Evelyn. Alright, you've also just said daughter, which makes me think you're married. Or is that just yet another presumption? Am I a boomer? One year ago and a bit. Oh, you're a newlywed. Oh. Because my original statement was going to be, next time you get a boyfriend, clearly not. Next time you get a boyfriend, if you're local to me, we'll meet up. I'll do like a real man test. You know, grrr, army man test. No one hurts my viewers and gets away with it. If you weren't, I'm going to be like, yeah, just invite them to the stream. I'll just bully them for like 20 minutes, see what happens. If they can't deal with it. Yeah. But it turns out you're a dude and married for over a year. What we gonna do, eh? Let's just say reading the room is not a specialty of mine. I know, when arse is that easily accessible, it's boring. She ran at 15. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Fuck it. I don't plan on having kids. But if your little one comes back with a boyfriend and you're like, he seems sketchy as fuck, let me know. At the moment, I'm living in the Colchester area. I say that frivolously because I'm pretty sure out of the 14 people watching on YouTube and the 15 people watching on Twitch, maybe one of them, and I don't mean this out of arrogance, okay? I'm trained for it. Like I trained for like over a decade of my life. Maybe one of you will stand a chance. And you know what? I welcome that chance. Give it. What you got? I'm a 34-year-old with a walking stick. Like, worst case scenario, you win. You beat up a cripple. Well done. You're in Mexico, so they're trying to... Yeah, but Mexico's sexy, but with a weird kidnapping thing going on. About 9 minutes drive, I got you. Oh! Oh!
또다시 대규모 병력 이동이 포착됩니다. 시설 방어에 유의하십시오.
I'll be that unrelated weird uncle. You know that person in your life that has like is no relation to you whatsoever, but your kid's just called uncle anyway? That's me. Sexy assassination. Glay, where you at? What do you mean if you win? Because if you win, your daughter's boyfriend's a pedo. That's what happens if you win. What do you mean if you win? Like, if you win, you lose, dude. I got to London one time and do 3 words English. What was it? Bottle or water? Was that it? Nuked. Wait, I think I missed it. Yeah, no shit. Give me a Coke. That's 4 words. Evie, you in London? Or Norwich? I'm trying to think it was 90 minutes away. London, Norwich, Northampton. Oh yeah, fair one, fair one. I don't off to bed, mate. Have you got? Yeah, sorry, Thomas. I'm not the most entertaining thing to watch. I do apologize. Thank you very much for sticking by and watching. I hope to see you again sometime. In the meantime, have fun. Good luck. Don't die. And I hope you have a pleasant sleep. Based up past story missions. My rock.
적신호 다수 포착. 삼봉대인에도 상당히 많은 수가 접근 중입니다.
What am I drinking tonight? Oh god. It's called Highland Earl. It's a really, really cheap, shitty base brand Aldi Lidl type whiskey, but you can pick up like a 2-litre bottle for a tenner, which is why I'm drinking it. I also generally hate mixing whiskey with anything. Like, I don't even stand ice in my whiskey. Problem is, drinking this filth without anything is painful. yeah. I've been saying to a few people that I've been living off sandwiches for a while. This is true. I've been living off like just sandwiches and bread for a while. However, I've opted for this so that I can afford my whiskey habit. As disgusting as horrible whiskey is, I would rather live off bread and be able to afford my whiskey habit than live off spaghetti and not be able to afford my whiskey habit. So I'll take the whiskey habit, thanks. Along with the PTSD demands the whiskey habit. So yeah, I'm sacrificing in one area to make up for it in another. Sacrificing physical health to make up for with mental health. But then I also know what happens if my mental health decreases. It's weird to think, right? Well, it's just weird to think in general. That's like just thinking is a problem. Despite what people think or make of me, I am actually a trained military counselor. I have a grade 1 in psychology. Like, I am technically a psychologist. Technically. I can be a therapist, for fuck's sake. I'm not sure that's a good idea, but it's something I can do. Okay, right. I get that. I'm aware it's a joke, right? I get that, right? I was once in a position as a sniper over a child soldier camp. Enjoy quantifying that response. Because now what was a problem, a child soldier camp. This is the root cause of my PTSD. Again, drinking is a problem. I really shouldn't drink and talk. One of the 7 people in the world that know what I went through in Afghan is my wife. And I'm now saying it to 13 people on Twitch and 14 people on YouTube. At one point, I was stationed over a child soldier camp in Afghanistan. Replacing the word problem with opportunity. No, I had a problem shooting 12-year-olds. This is accurate. I had an opportunity to shoot 12-year-olds. Not so much. And Skunk just joins in at the worst fucking time. How you doing, Skunk? I hope you're having a good day. Like, I get the joke. I admit I do find it entertaining at the very least. What happens if you say no to your commander? See, this is weird. My particular brand of PTSD is self-induced. I've actually explained it. I think I explained this in like a previous video. My particular brand of PTSD is self-induced. Where I'm on the spectrum, I don't understand emotional response. And the higher the emotional response given to me, the more I hit back. I'm just, in general, not good with emotion. To actually put this into an area of where maybe a lot of you will potentially relate, my wife and I didn't marry for love. We married because we didn't want to die alone. We've learned to love each other, and because of that learnt behaviour, good luck ever hurting my wife and getting away with it. On the flip side to that, it's not so much that it's love, it's more of a behavioural response. So, to answer your question, Evie, what happens if I say no to my commander? I'm the guy that doesn't say no. Or when I was in, I'm the one that doesn't say no. I'm the guy that mission turns to when X amount of people have already said no. I'm the one that will go there and pull the trigger regardless. The problem is the people I worked alongside of, because my job role wasn't solitary. Like, being a sniper isn't solitary. You're not on your own. You are at very least accompanied by a spotter. There's at least minimum one other person with you. I worked within one person of a team of 4. There was 4 of us. I was just one of them. I was selected for the role because of what I was mentally. When we got back from that mission, everyone else was suffering mentally because of the way in which I work with Asperger's or autism, whatever you want to call it. My brain felt left out, and because it felt left out, it developed its own version of PTSD. To answer your question in a very simple way, I felt nothing. I feel nothing. And it's because of that nothingness that I feel. I know I shouldn't be feeling nothing, so on a mental capacity I force myself to feel. And it's because of that unfamiliarity of feeling that problems arise. Yeah, a little bit heavy, I'm aware, but hopefully just to clarify a few points. That monster under your bed that your parents told you about, people like me.
거신에 대한 정보가 궁금하십니까?
And Skunk has just run away. Pigeon! How you doing, buddy? But if I do outright refuse, that's called prison. I'm in the army. That is true. The reason I get selected is because I'm the least likely to get mentally messed up by it. What a lot of you see and understand of me online is so fake. I hate saying it because it could potentially ruin what little reputation I have. But it is so fake. Yeah. Annoyingly, as much as you're right, I am or was. I'd like to think was. Annoyingly, my mental state and capacity hasn't changed, but I would like to think of it as was because I no longer do it anymore. But yeah, I was that monster. Here's the part a lot of you won't get. If I wasn't injured, I would go back in a heartbeat. Yeah, for the math. Oh, this got real heavy real quick. Math, give me math. Spreadsheet me, motherfucker. I get it. It's fine. Now, for those of you that are still here after that, let's call it an interesting story. Do we now get that when someone does something stupid, that when I turn around and go, "You're a dumb cunt," do people get it? Or sometimes you don't want to be there. When you're not there, you go. It's not that I don't want to be there. This is the misunderstanding. I don't care. Whether I'm there or not, I don't care. I mean, common sense does have a part to play, Pelon. But it's more like if you've been taught 2 + 2 your entire life, 2 + 2 = 4, 2 + 2 = 4, 2 + 2 = and then you read a fucking or watch a YouTube video. It's like 2 + 2 = 5. I'm sorry, right? I'm not gonna play the game of being nicey, happy. Sorry, buddy. I'm not sure who taught you this, but 2 + 2 doesn't equal 5. 2 + 2 = 4. My response is going to be, "Oi, dumb cunt, how the fuck did you survive puberty? 2 + 2 = 4. What's wrong with you? You're retarded or something? Who the fuck are you?" That's going to be my response. Why? Because who the fuck didn't learn that? Kid, every time I had downtime, I had to think I'd be bored. Judging by the Welsh flag, Royal Welsh or Welsh Guards? Not a lot of regiments use the actual Welsh flag. Welsh Guards, Coldstream. Attached to the Special Forces Support Group. Two years with 2 tours. And then, is it Black Flag? Was attached to Black Flag, which was the largest anti-terrorist Western group, I suppose you could call it. Like, I worked with special. I was not. I will. A lot of people seem to like want to call me special forces. I wasn't special forces. I wasn't. I worked with them.
계승자, 미안하지만 한숨 돌릴 때가 아닙니다.
The stuff they were capable of, I was nowhere near close. But they did teach me a lot. Did a few exercises, etc., etc. I did a few of their training programs to be in the Special Forces support group. It was great. It was fun. But when it got real, it got really real. Yeah. Figure about one. Admittedly, like when I was just speaking to Skunk here, who says Welsh Guards. Okay, I'm not gonna like dispute or anything. Blah, blah. It's the internet. Like who the fuck knows or who the fuck cares, right? But when you're in the middle of it, like I joined the army. Right, I joined the army not out of like lack of funds or need or qualifications. I joined the army with 2 degrees. I didn't go for officer. I had 2 degrees. I had a degree in theology and I had a degree in religion. I didn't join as officer. I joined as a grunt. Footwork. Wanna know why? I wanted to work for it. I wanted it. Alright?
미안하지만 한숨 돌릴 때가 아닙니다. 적이 쉴 새 없이 몰려오고 있습니다.
It's something I wanted to do. It was like my childhood dream. Join the British military. Something I always wanted to do. Always. And I did it. And I worked myself up from being just any other foot guard. I worked myself up from being any foot guard. I went recce after a year of recce. I went sniper after sniper. I went back to my normal company. The moment I joined my normal company, I received an invite, personal, named to me. Will you join us in the Special Forces support group for 2-2 SAS? You don't refuse that. Like, I pushed myself to the limit to try and get myself to be, like, the British Army's motto is be the best. I pushed myself to be the... A lot of people think, like, oh, be the best. Be the best in the world. No, be the best you that you can be. That's what it is. I did that. I achieved that goal. And then I got injured. That's literally it.
계승자, 괜찮습니까? 다행히 아직 버틸 만한가 보군요.
Had much choice. Closest I got was
공격에 대비하십시오.
class of instructor one day. Oh, were you going cataract? Was that your goal, cataract? I loved cataract. I actually had a Welsh Guards instructor. We used to call him Thunder Thighs. He was amazing. It was really funny as well, actually. Like no matter how even like I'm aware it's like exercises, nothing's gone wrong. Bloody bloody blah. But like no matter how shit or down the men got, he always found a way to just bring them back, and it was genuinely amazing. Strange question. With you mentioned you're colorblind. Did that help or hinder being a sniper? I'm sure I heard someone. There are colorblind. Can we pick up? Yes. That's Evie. That's exactly it. With most conventional modern ammo patterns with on body armor and like general units, it sounds weird, but for modern day, for what a lot of people understand of what camouflage is, you could be camouflaged up in the best shit modern day has to offer. I will find you and I will shoot you very easily. You stand out more than not being camouflaged.
계승자, 미안하지만 한숨 돌릴 때가 아닙니다. 적이 쉴 새 없이 몰려오고 있습니다.
Shouldn't. Once you complete the maps on normal mode, what left? In essence, do it all again on hard. The drop rate changes, overall performance of the game changes, dynamics as well as some of the mechanics within a lot of, particularly the infiltrations, they will change. But essentially it's repeat the game but on a higher difficulty. I'm aware this sounds like a negative to a lot of people. However, this is the way looter shooters have been since 1998. I believe. It's been over 2 decades. I don't even know what I want. I'm just here trying to get like some sort of proficiency, to be honest.
계승자, 미안하지만 한숨 돌릴 때가 아닙니다. 적이 쉴 새 없이 몰려오고 있습니다.
Whoops.
고마워요, 글레이.
Grind, baby, grind. Yep, exactly. Skunk, I've got a weird question for you, right? Considering you were guards, right? By the sounds of it, you're out now. I'm assuming you're, at the very least, you're out now. Or are you still in? You're still in. I got to imagine you're like Platoon sergeant. Gold sergeant, as we call them in the foot guards. Gold sergeant. You know, the rank is like, yeah, Lance Corporal, Lance Sergeant. What? What the fuck happened there? 25 years? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're an old boy. You're an old boy. Oh fuck. I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, you this is where my brain doesn't compute, because it's like, it's the way I am is hardwired to show respect, so it's like, sir. But at the same time, you've been out. I imagine you don't want to be fucking called sir. But I don't know what else to call you. Like fuck. You're okay. I'm not fucking sir. Mate, I was Lance Sergeant. That was it. I made Lance Sergeant. That was it. I made Lance Sergeant. I mean, dude, my number's 3019. Fuck. No. Sorry, go fuck yourself. Respectfully. Seen more game. No. No. That's a matter of perspective. That is a matter of fucking perspective. From my perspective, do you want to know who the best soldier is in the world? The fucking quartermaster. You know that guy that sits behind the fucking tent, never gets his hand dirty, but the moment you require water or ammo, can somehow magically airdrop it into the middle of your position, no matter where you are. He's the fucking god. I was former recce. Who the fuck do you think I gave my information to? No one gave the logistic guys credit. Get fucked. Respectfully, sir.
계승자, 미안하지만 한숨 돌릴 때가 아닙니다. 적이 쉴 새 없이 몰려오고 있습니다.
Logistics is the backbone of every military force. Whether they're given credit or not. Who do you think gets the airdrops in? Who do you think gets armored in? Who do you think gets infantry in? Like, without intelligence, logistics can't work. Without logistics working, the rest of the army doesn't fucking work. What do you mean logistics doesn't fucking... You might not get the credit. Fair one. Everyone likes to complain. Bloody bloody blah. HQ squadron, full of a bunch of biffs and fucking red asses. I get it. Right? But without you, nothing else moves. Nothing. I learnt this very fucking loud and clear from recce when we had to move position with equipment. Can't do that. Why not? Logistics hasn't signed off. Why is logistics not signed off? They don't know yet. Why do they not know? You're like one element of 50. They don't know yet. Nah, dude. I'm the other way around. The backlines, the only reason frontline soldiers can do what they do is because those in the fucking op room are damn good at their job. I'm not trying to suck up. I'm sorry. I've been on like 9 different ends of the situation. Right? I can promise you now, the other 8 ends don't move until logistics say you can fucking move. Like, I love the joke. Like, RLC, reject's last chance. Yeah, that reject is determining your life expectancy. Shut the fuck up.
계승자, 괜찮습니까? 다행히 아직 버틸 만한가 봅니다. 적의 증원입니다. 공격에 대비하십시오.
Like, I'm sorry. Like, logistics is the most important thing in the world. I agree. They nowhere near get the fucking credit they deserve. Nowhere near get the credit they deserve. But beyond a shadow of a doubt, you know what? Hold on, how long have we got this? 40 seconds. Alright. Costume guard badge. Fucking old and danky, I'm aware, but fucking blue, red, blue. Alright. Foot guards t-shirt. I'm not making this shit up, dude. Costume guards. Blue, red, blue. Foot guards. If you're being fucking lied to, saying you don't deserve X, Y, fucking Z, nah. You deserve so much fucking more. I feel gay wearing this, by the way. The man goes too tired of seeing that. We all know you're a little gay. Every foot guy's a little gay. I'm sorry. Like, a soldier's a soldier. I don't give a fuck. Unless you're RAF. We hate the RAF. But, like, fuck me, bro. I got an engineer's one too. Before the medical discharge, I asked for a brand new, like the day of my D kit. I was like, "Is there anything you need from us?" And I was like, "Typically the answer is no." But before I left, I was like, "Is it possible I can get a shoulder patch of blue, red, blue?" I got a pristine shoulder patch of blue, red, blue. And it sounds shit, it sounds gay, it sounds horrible, but I gave a decade of my life to this symbol. That's it. This is a decade of my life. That's it. A blue, a red, a blue. I gave a decade of my life to this. The Queen, another human being. The people beside me, they can be replaced. Horrible to say, but this symbol and what it represents can't be. I gave a decade of my life to this. No matter what anyone else says, anyone, and you should feel the same, Skunk. This can't be taken away. This is yours. Whether you're logistics, engineering, pioneer, recce, sniper, doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. You're in this group. You were deemed worthy to be the Queen's fucking elite. King's elite now. The royal family's fucking elite. What's the weird saying with the blue red blue? On the 8th day, the devil commanded reorg in hell. It's bullshit. But like Jesus Christ, dude, when did you stop? Evie, if you want me to part with any of my happiest memories, you can prize them from my cold dead body, and I can promise you there's going to be about another 50 people dead around me. You ain't getting this shit from me. I don't care that it's just a fucking arm patch and a hat. You ain't getting this from me. I've given literal blood, sweat, tears, whatever emotion is left in me, happiness, sorrow, everything you can imagine, to wear this and to wear this. If you want it, you're not going to enjoy the experience. I will make sure. I might lose. I'm not saying I'm the best and brightest person on the planet. You might get it. Granted. There's a strong possibility I'll lose. Very strong. But you're not going to enjoy it. First reason being is I understand that a murder charge is 25 years, a rape charge is 13. Guess what I'm going for? Yeah, guess what also adds more psychological fucking horror to a human being. Like, these are the sort of things that like, you're not going to enjoy it. I promise you. Anyway, video game. Then go sleep. I don't care. The funnier part is that saying that I just lost 7 viewers is fucking hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. Back in a sec. Starting resting the bum boys on boats, Navy. This Mike Tyson, I'll fuck you till you love me. No. No, I don't want you to love me. I want you to understand that there are monsters out there that for some weird reason some people worship. Just hope he blushes. But on the flip side, skunk, sir, respectfully, go fuck yourself. And I hope you take it to heart, genuinely, respectfully. Logistics or not. Logistics or fucking not. Right? There are soldiers that made it back from the front lines and were treated to a hot meal because of your logistics. There were soldiers that found their way into a shit situation but made their way out of it because of your logistics. There were soldiers that found themselves in an impossible situation but had the equipment to deal with it because of your logistics. There were soldiers that found themselves in an impossible communication error but got out of it and were able to communicate because of your logistics. You have no idea how many lives logistics saves alone just by existing, let alone actually doing your job and progressing forward. No, you don't get the credit you deserve. 100% you don't get the credit you deserve. And I apologise for that. But logistics is way more than fighting on the front line. No one ever is able to fight on the front line without logistics. without information. Because that's what it is. It's information. What happens when it goes wrong? Like bad intel, getting ambushed. This is where the British Army is decidedly different from every other modernized army. Most modern armies we count as what we call quote unquote nuclear. The British Army is the highest technological army in the world that we call analog. For easy representation as potentially as to what this would mean, American forces, they get like a satellite GPS thing on their arm. They literally get a satellite watch that tells them their grid coordinates, their map coordinates, how to read a map, blah de blah de blah. They don't need to learn map reading, the watch tells them how to fucking do it. If the watch goes down due to EMP strike, dead zone, just varying other electromagnetic interference, they can't read a map unless they've been taught or told how to do it. British Army. It's quite literally beaten into us day one. How the fuck to read a map? And no matter where you go, you will have a map on you. What's that figure all day, mate? Oh, me. Oh. Oh, punched in the microphone. Good for me. This goes for like the vast majority of our technological advances. A lot of people like to insult the British Army's SUSAT technology. It is essentially it's a digital sight. It works and functions. It doesn't look like one, but it works and functions pretty much identical to a digital sight. Would you like to know the difference between a SUSAT sight and a digital sight? SUSAT sight keeps working during electromagnetic interference. A digital sight does not. Alright, Curse, have a good day. Or night, whatever you say. It kind of gets to the comical point of where, like, regardless of how people think or feel, if anything was ever to happen to, like, a technological advancement, the American army is fucked. It's thrown into the Stone Age and has no idea how to deal with it. The British Army has done nothing but train with the Stone Age since the 1800s. You can throw us into the Stone Age all you want. Nothing has fucking changed. It's great when it works, when it doesn't. Exactly. We work with... This is the difference between the British Army and most other first world countries. When it doesn't work, what do you do? This has been a problem. 1987, GNG, French airline, hostage situation. I think it was 1987. I think there was an EMP that shut down communications. Who did they call in to fix the situation? British SAS. There has been multiple instances across the fucking planet where other governments and other military creeds have been like, we can't deal with this. Who do we call? The British. I see it time and time again. Oh yeah, SEAL Team 6 would beat SAS. Not a chance. The only reason SEAL Team 6 would win is at any given moment, there's like, what, 400 SAS? 400, maybe? There's like 2,000 SEAL Team 6. Shut up. Only reason you win is numerical value. 1-on-1, Brits win. Easy. Like, in terms of like statistics and what they do and how they perform, Brits win. Easy. Easy. It's not even a competition. 100%. I've worked with Delta. I've worked with SEAL Team 6. I've worked with SEAL teams all over the place, fucking, to be fair. Like, I'm sorry. No. They're not that. They're nowhere near as good as they're portrayed. They're good. They are good. They're better than me. I was in Special Forces. I worked with Special Forces. They're good. They are good. They're not the best. They're best because of numerical value. Anyway, considering I've just lost like 52% of my viewership, and I feel like I've said way too much under the alcohol conditions. Tra-la-la-la-la. For those of you on YouTube, this is where I am descending the people. How do I do this? Raid. Mandy. Is that right? Oh yeah, Mandy Candy Super Sandy. She's an amazing streamer. She's really good at both Warframe and First Descendant. She's very calm, very relaxed, very chill. I really, really do recommend just sticking around and just watching her for a bit. She's a German streamer. She speaks both English and German very well. She's a former playwright. Yeah, she's like the complete opposite end of the spectrum of me. Like, I really recommend just hang about for a bit and then make your mind up. In the meantime, though, have fun, good luck, don't die. It's bad for the health.